have upside down kitty. Upside down. Oh, please. Go. Hey, we're back. Yeah. Ned, Podra. Bunkers. Bunkers. She just woke up. It's like I have they have a sixth sense. Hi. I push the start button and that's when everything starts happening here. I set up the camera on speed as well too because Holder wasn't down here and speed was, and I didn't know when she was going to wake up. So, you know, you have a speed camera. You have an upside down kitty cat. You can figure out... Not! I've yelled at twice for being on the counter today already. You can figure out what speed, which parts are head and which parts are butt, you know. Props to you. Prin! And today we are going to try and figure out how to make some steam out of this. We need to harness the steam right here. So that we can fill this guy. Oh, steam intake. Okay. Which means I have to deal with this bottle of water. Ooh, new printables available. Always good. First thing, we got Fry on the other planet. Fry on the other planet. He's doing great. I looked at some tutorials about how to do this crude oil thingamabob, and I can bypass it. I don't need to harness the oil just yet because I'm not looking into making a steam turbine like right now. He still have food? He still has a little bit of food, so he's good. Wherever he is. He's always running around like shipping stuff back to the base, which is fantastic. Mobile ore, cooking ingredients. Let's ship clay if we get any. And ship straight up. No, we need the sand here for the refinement. Need table salt plate. Can ship sulfur over there. Can do the polluted mud as well too with the mud. I want to keep some slime here because that is his generation of oxygen. Although we do send him up to the surface to grab it every now and then. Look at all this copper. You know what? We should probably ship over some copper. Just to have some more on the other side. Copper. Copper. We'll leave cobalt here, whatever we get. I think we get iron here as well too. There's some rust in here. We'll leave that stuff here. I just don't want him... I have a door right there because he goes outside and then he starts wandering around and he's picking up millions of things. And I'm just like, dude, stop. You don't need to go outside. There we go. Yeah, pick up that slime. Pick up that slime. That regolith is hot, isn't it? Yeah, it's hot. Don't put the regolith in the base. We don't want to store regolith. Right. Oh, right. Algae for the water. I mean, for the air. Always good to have some air for him. Although with only one dupe, this air that he has made lasts forever. But it's always nice to give him a little bit more, right? And we even made some rooms on here. So he has a washroom. He has a great hall to eat in. He's got a barracks to sleep in. Oh, right. We can get rid of this telephone. Deconstruct. We have this little guy just in case. And he's got a phone in there, so he can chit-chat. Look at him. You have no stress, you're in perfect health, you need to pee, but you're fine. He's got high morale. Ish. He's fine. Perfect. Contact with slime lung, it's fine. And we don't need to have 2 telephones, but I'm glad he's using the telephone in that room because that's a much better telephone to use. Alright. I love these brain jars. I wish you could move the brain jars rather than just demolish them and like get rid of them. I wish you could just move it. That would be nice. How are we doing on decor? It could be nicer. I mean, he has an ugly outfit apparently, so. Can't really go much where else as long as we keep it here, which is great. We're taking away the heat. I'm kind of hoping for a slush meteor shower because that's what I get. And then it'll cool down the top of this. Just so that it doesn't get like ridiculously hot. And as long as this thing is pumping, like I could probably make more of this. Like this is so much. I have so much natural gas. And then if I make crude oil, I'll have so much more natural gas. I know this will go dormant and maybe I won't have that much, but I feel like I should really... Next dormancy is 9 cycles. We've barely been able to make up this. Barely been able to make up the reservoir. With 1 dupe peeing. So, the entire time that this has been on, which is 68 cycles essentially, with 2 machines, we've just been able to make 5,000 kilograms of fresh water. I don't like that. I don't like it. I need more. I need more. I just need more. Alright, water's moving. Things are cooling down. Yeah, things are cooling down. Air is moving. Power's being made. Everything looks fantastic. Cool. Okay. We need to make steam. We need to pop this bubble. We need to put it somewhere. Big question is where.
And if it doesn't make you happy, you're doing the wrong thing.
Exactly. How's it going, Momo? Hi, Pride Club. Are you at work today, Pride Club? "30 degrees. I think what we just need to do is dig down here. We're gonna make this a lower priority though. I'm just putting this down so that I know for the future. I think we need to put a floor right here and get that started. What makes you think I am? Because it's a work day? That's usually what happens on work days. Is that you work? We need to get this flooring done first before we pop it in here. Getting the walls done first would be nice too. Too wet. Of course, it has nothing to do with your historical yell. Maybe might have a little bit to do with it. Maybe might have a little bit. Hey, handle that. No, go down. How's it going, Momo? What you up to? I'm trying to move this salt water over so that I can unlock this this cool steam vent right here, and we can harness this steam to fill up this rocket and finally launch it into space after yesterday's ridiculous nonsense of trying to figure out the inside of Mush Bar. I renamed it to Mush Bar. And then I found out people were coming all the way up here, putting on an Atmo suit just to use this toilet. Silly dupes. Just chillin'. Chillin' is a good thing to be. I have an upside down cat, as you can see. If you can tell which end is up and which end is down, I give you props. What do you guys have going on? Anything fun coming up? I don't think I have any plans coming up, really. A friend of mine's birthday today. That's about it. Yeah, I don't really have anything going on. It's raining. It's a cute doggy. Which one? You talking about the thing on the webcam? That's a cat. Could probably just do this as well too. Freddy, wait, why is Freddy sleeping up here? Freddy, go home. What is Freddy doing? Oh, because he hasn't made the ladder. Oh no. Hi, Bombsy. Because I made the ladder such a low priority that he's now sleeping in... He's warm in the salt water and he's got air in his Atmo suit, so that's a bonus, right? I'm so sorry, Freddy. I didn't realize that would mean that he just wouldn't get to do anything. Poor Freddy. They seem to have 4 legs, a nose, a paw, and it must be a dog. Are you not a cat person? Because they are definitely a cat up there. I said hi to you earlier. It's raining outside. I can't stick you out there. Papa fed you. Insulated towel might help heat the steam from spreading only if you plan to pressurize the area below the rocket. You have a cat? Help the steam spreading. Help heat from steam spread. Okay, I'm sorry. Your sentence confuses me. It doesn't quite make sense, and I'm not quite sure what you're trying to say. Like, help heat from steam spreading. Okay, so I'll tell you my plan. My plan is honestly just to move this water over here. I'm just trying to move it. That's all I'm trying to do. And I didn't want to block my dupe's walkway that they have right here underneath. Just quite yet. If we need to pop this and move it down somewhere afterwards, we'll do that. But as of right now, I don't need to. I'm just making a little pocket right here. My cool steam vent is over here. I'm kind of hoping that we could just... we could make an area for the steam to collect, and I'm hoping it kind of gets hot enough that I don't get any water collection. And I think it's honestly just gonna be... She slobbered all over me. Gross. I'm hoping that it'll be hot enough and we can maintain it to be hot enough so that we don't have any water collection, because I don't really want any water. And I just want to pump out the steam into here. And if we have an excess of steam, I will put some steam collectors here in space so that it stays into steam because it'll stay hot. And we can just pump that into the rocket when it comes back. That's a vacuum, that's a vacuum. There's still oxygen down here and carbon dioxide. And I was thinking if I need to, we could put some hydrogen inside this box that I'm going to make for the volcano. To make it a little bit hotter if it's not hot enough. I just need steam. I don't need a specific temperature of steam. I just need steam. And if this makes some steam, I was thinking of putting a pump in here. If the takeoff is hot enough so that some of this stuff actually becomes steam, then I can put a small pump in here to pump out the steam. I don't know. We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. I also don't know what's going to happen to this stuff when the rocket takes off. Maybe it'll crumble, maybe it'll break. I have no idea. It'll do its thing later. We have one little poker shell in here. Tiny baby happy. Oh right, we could. Where's my punchy? Are going to change poker shell motes to lime. Oh yeah. And small poker shell motes to lime. We have 19 units, 17 units. We have more to pick up. I'm shipping some useful items from the other place. As long as Fry isn't staying up here for a long period of time, getting those giant radiation doses. Where's Fry? There you are. That's right. Keep shipping it over. Are you running out of oxygen? I mean, you could go pick up some of the slime here, dude. I'm trying to ship over some, like, useful items over to the other planet. Oh, did we finally have it full? Almost. It's so close to being full. This is going dormant pretty soon. 6 cycles, it'll be dormant. But it took a whole cycle, 2 natural gas generators to make just about 1 liquid reservoir. And of course, then we have all of this. We have all of this to get through as well, too. Which is a lot. So, yeah, we're going to see how that goes. Cool steam is only 110. Might be worth warming it up a little bit more before you pump it out, or it will condense in the pipe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll deal with that when it comes. I'm not going to be too concerned about that right now. We're doing this slowly but steadily. Oh, and I looked back on the video, and I took about 50 minutes to figure out how to design the inside of my spaceship, taking into account everyone's screenshots and pictures and stuff that they sent. And it is a vacuum. So as long as it's steam, it's fine. It's a vacuum. I'll fill up a thing. I did this on my last one as well, too. You fill up a gas reservoir and it stays all nice and hot in here and nothing happened to it. It was fine. Why is Fentel the only one coming to break this? Is it that time of the day? No, it's first thing in the morning. Come on, guys. First thing in the morning. Check on our hatches. How we doing? We're at 8 critters and an egg. 6 critters and 2 eggs, yep. 4 critters and 2 eggs. Oh, this is perfect. How are you cramped? Was there one too many eggs? Hold on. Cute. Oh, okay. Ow! No, that's gross. Hi, that's yucky. That's so gross. She's eating stuff, sliming all over it, and coming and walking up to me and going, bleh. 24, 11, 6. You know what? You're old. 40, 73. You're old. 79. You're old. There we go. Steam is steam. That's all that matters. Steam is steam is steam is steam. Then we're going to keep it all nice and hot up here. Hey, look at Pryclaw. Look at Pryclaw go. Look at you in space, Pryclaw. Woo! Oh, you picked up the Pokemelt. Look at you. Making that Pokemelt. Making it into lime. Hoya. Hoya. Pa, 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 pa. Oh, that was Freddy. I lost Pryclaw. He's gone off somewhere. What was I going to do? Right. I was going to make more designs. No, Freddy was punching the machine. Is that the famous Canadian streamer Willow? Well, me. Stop that. No. Stop that. You gotta take it too far, don't you? Thanks. Far. Let's do eyeball. There we go. Yeah, Crane's here. He's currently playing something though. Quite sure what he's playing. Striving for light. Alright, I don't know what that is. How's it going, Pikachu? What you doing? You have a stomach ache, so you woke up from the sleep. Oh, that's no fun. I'm doing alright. I'm doing A-okay. Beautiful. We got circles, we got triangles. I wish I could change the color of them. Looks like I don't have a matching yellow. Need some more good stuff. Need some more good stuff. We're making suns. God. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, oxalite. Nice. They should be moving it straight into there as well. Come on, dudes. Let's dig it out. Come on, everybody. Clap your hands. How are you? Yo, that noise of them sleeping sounds like something you would hear in a nightmare. Hello, sexy lumberjack man. You hitting on my husband? Good morning. Why do you have a stomach ache? That seems very silly. Always? You're gonna steal them from you? I told my husband that about his dog. That's why, that's kind of slightly why we may be together. It's because I told him that I was gonna steal his dog. And I'm doing fine. I don't know if I answered that. I'm doing just fine. Sleep was okay today. It wasn't too crazy. We did the things, we did the stuff. Okay, we heat. We heat. I maybe not need insulated tiles, but it also doesn't need to be made out of granite. Temperature plus 15. Plus 15. Make it out of obsidian. I think I've made too much out of obsidian yet. Oop. We'll need... God, we're gonna need power up here too. No, because I have solar panels. Oh my gosh. My rocket goes off though. It's probably gonna break the wires that are gonna run this way. Maybe I'll move my solar panels over to this side. So we can... but if this place gets really hot, then it's gonna make hot on this... Potato, potato. You know what? I'm kind of in the mood that we're just gonna see what happens, and we'll fix it as we go. Nothing is ever going to be perfect the first time. So if we need to change it later, then we change it later. Oh, there's chlorine up here. How come there's so much chlorine up here? One of those things actually have a pocket of chlorine. Hydrogen up here. This does not help me. Different kinds of gases. Okay. There's carbon dioxide flowing up. There's chlorine all up in here. Evaporation point is 99. If it gets hot enough, we might just have liquid chlorine here. Operation Save Shoal begins now. We need ideas on how to rescue them. You have a stomach ache because you had a big meal after work and then passed out. Yeah, that happens. I'm gonna steal your dog. Then I guess we better get married. And yes, Shoal's grandfather doesn't want to give him back, and I keep telling him over my dead body. We could liquid lock this. Ooh. I'm a genius. We could lick the blockers. But if it gets super hot, then that's going to evaporate anyway, and then goodbye liquid lock. Unless we use something that's not going to evaporate. Like liquid chlorine. Freezing point, evaporation point. Evaporation point is minus 34. It needs to get super duper cold. That's not right. I'm thinking about that backwards, aren't I? Freezing point is at... How did the chlorine that's around this really cold area right here become liquid chlorine then? It needs to be minus 101, and it's not that cold here. That is also a teeny tiny amount of chlorine. What about oil? Where's my oil? Oil. Condensation point is minus 48. It did it through science! Yes, that is technically what happens. Science happens. Good one. Why is my worm down here? Mr. Worm, come back up there. All my dupes are slowly making their little bedrooms prettier. How come no one's coming here? They can make it here. Okay, they're slowly coming. Ventilation, we need to stick these gas pipes. We're gonna make it out of something a little bit hotter though. Do I have to make them all out of steel? Can't make gas pipes out of steel. Insulated gas pipes out of steel? Nope. We don't want radiant pipes out of steel because that'll just disperse all of our heat. I guess we use obsidian? Obsidian or granite? Okay. To there? No. Not to there. To... I don't know, there's two intakes. This is for, like, air, though, right? So... This is for the command module. This is for the engine. Insulated pipe might help with condensation. We're just gonna do it as it is now. We're not moving it too far. I think we should be fine. If we're not fine, we'll change it. Yeah, I figured. I got that. I picked up what you were putting down there. These little poker shells are about to become lobster. Oh, he's elderly. Oh, okay. Well, maybe you'll plop down an egg before we go so we can have more lobster. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe have 2 pumps out so it refuels quicker. Instead of wasting any potential steam that this might be giving off kind of thing. Last time, I don't know how much this holds. Does this old 800 like the last one? Because I kind of did this on the last one as well too. Doesn't say until it's full. I kind of did this on the same as last time, and every ship, it would fill up, and then while the ship was away, it would fill up 2 reservoirs, and that was enough to refill it when it came back down. So like everything was all ready to be refilled, and it was just like a couple cycles for it to like pour in there, kind of thing. Fills the pipe, yeah. But if I don't make that much steam, then I'm just using more energy moving something that isn't happening. This game is confusion to you and your brain is too small. Also, I need a filter in here as well too. This game is a lot of learning. If you enjoy this type of game, then it's fantastic. But yeah, if you don't, then the game is a lot. I will use some and anything else that it doesn't want, it's gonna pump it out. Got to pump it out. Don't you know, pump it. I don't know what it's gonna not want, but you know. Because I was thinking if I... Because there's going to be a ton of chlorine that I'm going to have to pump out there. And I was thinking if we don't get it hot enough to like make steam, what we could do is pump a little bit of hydrogen in there. And then I'd have to keep the filter on and pump the hydrogen back in so that we never really got rid of all the hydrogen. Yeah, the gas pipe can move 1 kilogram per segment, and the gas pump only moves 500, so 2 pumps fill up the pipes. But if I don't make that much steam, then 2 pumps is useless. You know what, dupes? I am tired of waiting on you. Let's go. I want to see you move it. There's 6 Atmo suits, so let's go. Come on. Ready. Grabby. Crin. Toes. Chickadee. Just needed to kick your butt a little bit for you guys to, you know, get a move on. Yep, they're about to be lobster. I say we build 10 pumps. There you go, Pika. I can't remember. Oh, it was Momo. I was playing with Momo, and he's like, I want 50 batteries. And everyone was like, please don't do that. And he's like, I don't care. I want 50 batteries. I think he stopped at like 43. He had power for days. How's Fry doing over here? He's showered and cleaned and pretty and all the good stuff. He's shipping me sandstone like you wouldn't believe. Why would you go down? Why wouldn't you just continue going across there? Ooh, rust. Pick up some more rust on this planet. Can you really not reach it? No, you can't reach it, can you? Sometimes I still haven't quite gotten like the max amount that they can stand. Can they? Okay, so if there's a ladder here, can they jump from this 2-high block to the ladder right here? So I don't need these 2? Can they do that? They should, right? Beautiful. Probably need a block right there to stop it just like from going in, right? They can reach 4 tiles high, not 5, so ladder could be 1 high. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if they could hop. I guess this just counts as a tile, right? So if a tile... No, they need a tile right here, right? They would still need a tile right here to be able to get on top of this ladder. Just like if there was a block there. Beat is snoring. Sorry, breathing really, really heavily. You know, maybe if she doesn't curl into a ball with her head like upside down and her neck all cricked, she wouldn't snore so much. These crabs... Okay. So question. Will these crabs not sense their impending doom? Will they just walk into that extremely hot room and just hang out and they'll be like, hey, how's it going? And then die? I'm kind of curious what would happen. Specific heat capacity is 3.470, whatever that means. Melting point. Okay, they actually need to get pretty hot before they melt. 1 drop of oil would see that area leaves room for a temperizer. No, you would need it. I don't really care. I was just wondering if they would go in there and die because they're dumb. Okay, now we need power. And the thing that concerns me about the power... Make this out of steel because this is going to get hot right here. Bringing it across here, is the rocket going to destroy all the wires with its takeoff? Should I run the wire for the power down? Also, I think I do want to build a ladder here so that the dupes have 2 ways up rather than walking across here. They can quickly run up here. This is probably going to be very bad. Probably. Stop that. We want... I guess it's unbreathable. Steam isn't really breathable. Don't tell the fins that, though. Okay. Okay, got a bit of a liquid lock. We got this going. We need to make that still. We need to power everything up. And then we can uncover it and start making steam. Hi, puppy. You just want to see bye-bye. Oh, you want to see the baby lobster. The baby lobster. Oh, he grew into a big daddy lobster. Look at him up there. Big daddy lobster right there. He was a baby. Let's see if I can find one. I don't know. I have poker shells everywhere. I don't know if I have any babies, though. Those are all adults. That's an adult. I have Pokemolts everywhere as well. Moldy. That's about it. Got lots of crabs on the surface. Yeah, and we don't have any in here. No Pokeshells are in here. Hi, Holdra. How's it going, puppy dog? What you doing? Why are you very needy today? Is it because Papa didn't throw the frisbee a couple times? You need to run around in the rain. Have all the energy in the world. She misses Shoal a lot. Her buddy here that she can bug and play with and stuff like that is gone. Yeah. Yeah. I unfortunately cannot play with you right now. What's Papa doing? What's Papa doing? Let's eat them. Steel wire might be okay for a few runs. Moving solar panel would be... Well, that's what I was thinking. If I move the solar panel over here. But I want to see... Before I do that, I want to see how hot this whole area gets. Because I don't want to move the solar panel over here. And then have it, like, super duper hot right here. I want to see if maybe I need to move the solar panel, like, up a little bit more. Or off to the side. Or... Yeah. We'll see how that goes. We might need to utilize just this side of space a little bit more rather than this side of space. But like, we have some bopping music here going on. You can reach 4 tiles high, not 5, so the ladder could be 1 high. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, okay, so I just needed a ladder right there for them to be able to reach that part. So they can reach 5 high. I need them to reach there. 1, 2, 3. No. If they climb up there, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that considered 5 because it's at a diagonal? I tried watching some videos earlier about how to tame a cool steam vent. And all of them are great, but it all utilized the steam with a steam turbine and like it cooled it down and like it did it for like water generation as well as for power and stuff. And I'm just like, that is kind of the opposite of what I want. Everyone was, you know, trying not to overpressure this. They had it filled up with some water. They had the heaty thingamabob or the coolie thingamabob and then the steam for the steam turbine and all the water like cooling down over here. And yeah, I was like, that's the opposite of what I want. Oh, okay, so he could reach it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So even 4 at a diagonal is fine. Come on, Pride Claw. Oh, that's Professor Humus, sorry. I have so many P names. Good job, guys. Now we just need this finished, and then we can start analyzing. Because it's dormant. I could probably start doing that now, couldn't I? Because these dupes seem to be taking forever. Area is insulated until the rocket launches. Then steam might heat stuff. Then steam disappears and buildings can't dump their heat. Best metal for wires that don't melt is tungsten. Ooh. Hot steam vent would be better for what you wanted. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had a hot steam vent. That's not what I meant to click on. Apparently my point and click not very good today. Tungsten. Not steel, tungsten? I can make some. Let's make... How much are the wires? Power. Wires. They're 25 each, so I don't even need to make that lot. It's 100 each, so it makes 4 wires. This could make 40 wires? If I'm thinking about that right. Unless I moved 1 too many zeros. Hey, Pip. Bye, Pip. I did. Oh, wait. Ore refinery? Not a metal refinery? Is that a different thing? Refinement. An oil... Wait. Okay, so I am correct. You're telling me to use the thing that I did use. Oh, no. Rock crushers for, like, lime. It's all my lime and my eggshells and my salt. Making sand. All my other stuff. No, for, like, my proper ores. Like, proper steel, proper iron, stuff like that. I use it. I use this. Awaiting coolant. Oh, no. Next activity, 19 cycles. At least we can take a moment and get rid of all of this extra stuff. Where do I drop my polluted water? I think I have a drop off for polluted water. Not that I really have much polluted water spill. I don't think I have a place to drop off all my polluted water. Huh, okay, well. Plumbing. Bottle opener. You could go right here. Nice and cold. Got a lot of polluted oxygen. Because I kind of stopped using all of the little thingamabobs. I mean, it's oxygen, but it's polluted. It's not nice, pretty blue. Could just make a couple deodorizers real quick. Are there power wires going here? No. There's a power wire going here, though. Get rid of some of that polluted oxygen. Make pretty oxygen. Make everything nice and blue and crystal. How's the temperature of this? 14 degrees. My air is 14 degrees. Not horrible. It's a decent temperature. Ooh, my oxygen is actually overpressurizing just a tad. Handy dandy. Polluted water. If I actually get any polluted water, it'll just plop it right back in here, which is great. Can't believe I've never had any polluted water spills. How we doing? Let's analyze. And I forgot to click that button. Oh, and it's a vacuum. Vacuum! Vacuum! Probably sweep up some of this stuff too, right? We just like get rid of all of it? There we go. Oh yeah, there's no place to actually put the crude oil. What did we do last time? We said we could assign it. I can't even assign it to go anywhere. Oh, I could assign it to go somewhere real quick, and then when they pick it up, turn it off so that, or you know, I could make them drop it in here too. Crude oil, so they pick it up, and then I just need to watch it so that they don't actually put it in there. Go, Gabe. Go, Gabe. Go, 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 Gabe. He's always ready to research. He's like, it's my time to shine. Stuck him on that other planet there, and man alive, did he Did he research fast? Go, Gabe! Go, Gabe! Exactly. I kind of wish every game that had, like, people that you can rename and redecorate and stuff like that had the same kind of Twitch integration that Cult of the Lamb had. You know how Cult of the Lamb, like, if you invite someone into the cult, you can set up a raffle through Twitch and then it connects your name to it, and then you can choose what you look like and your hair color and stuff like that. I think that'd be great for anything. You know, make that for RimWorld. Make it for Oxygen Not Included. Make it for anything where you can, like, name people stuff. Aha! Oh, I moved it out. Oh, I did it a little bit too fast, but it still moved it out. Heck yeah. Okay, it'll sit right there in case I need to refill it. As long as it does... Well, you know what? And if it overheats, then it'll spill into here and a little bit over here. So we're good. Wouldn't it be better to use 2 gas pumps to fill the rocket faster? Yes, but if I don't make enough steam, then that would be pointless. ONI has Twitch integration, but it allows chat to do mean stuff to the streamer. Does it really? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Does it really? I've never seen it. Extension. I don't see one for Oxygen Not Included. Play the Relic, StarCraft. You saw something like that, but you thought it was a mod. I'm not looking for a mod. I was looking for an extension through Twitch. Because that's what Cult of the Lamb is. So it's, you know, it's regulated. But yeah, that was another suggestion earlier as well too. Cryoin. But if I don't make enough steam, then it's just pointless. That's fine. If it makes enough steam so that, you know, when the rocket's going, I did this before on a previous run as well too. I pumped the steam into some reservoirs, and the time that it took the rocket to leave and then come back, it filled up the reservoirs, which immediately went back into the rocket because I had like all the steam saved up, kind of thing. It's like chlorine, but cryoline. There you go, cryoline. There we go. There we go. Oh, Toes! Toes finishing it off. Finishing it up. Live action physical used to have Twitch integration, periodically check and vote on things happening. Yeah, that's basically what Cult of the Lamb is. I cared more for like being able to like do the raffle so that when I have someone new into the colony, then you could vote for it to be your name, like the raffle in Cult of the Lamb, and then like change what you look like, kind of thing. That's what I was hoping for. Next activity, 33 cycles. It's only active 88 cycles out of 145, so it's only active half of the time. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's active for a long period of time, but then it's kind of dormant for a long period of time. We're halfway through its dormancy right now. Can you use talent points for that? No, but you don't get to pick. That's the thing. When new dupes come through this, all I do is I rename it to the person. I pick which one I want, and then I rename it to the person that I want it to be. But you guys don't get to pick what it looks like and stuff. See, like if I picked Grossman to be in the thing, you guys could raffle it off to be your name or not, and then you could pick the outfit and the hair and the stuff like that. That's what I mean. How's Fry doing? How you doing, Mr. Fry? You're kind of low on the oxygen there. Don't we have some more slime up here? No. And I haven't gotten a meteor shower in forever. You just realized this was a DLC. You forgot the steam engine. The steam engine is in both. The steam engine in Classic only holds 800 kilograms of steam. And yes, this is my first playthrough with the DLC. We finally filled it. It's finally full. This should be dormant, right? Yeah, next activity is 44 cycles. We're slowly getting rid of all of this gas. So much natural gas. Boom. You never built it. You completely forgot that it was a long range in this game, but slow. You never built it. I don't have a lot of fantastic knowledge about how to build anything better. So, Fry's gonna die here. Fry. 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 Why? Dig it out. No! No! Can you go in there? Is there oxygen in there? No! In my hope to get you some more oxygen, I killed you. I was trying to get you some slime. So you can have oxygen. Oh. Man, you had lived there for so long. It was beautiful. Oh, that's disappointing. Yep. F's in the chat for Fry. He was my cryogenically unfrozen dude. And I had him like hopping back and forth because he was a great little gopher in here. He was a super hard digger, so I could just leave him here to like, and I didn't have to worry about if he didn't have a skill to dig. And then all he's been doing is he's been surviving off of meal ice and shipping things back to the planet and making sure that this was all working perfectly. It was beautiful. I was gonna utilize him once we started, you know, getting more water. Okay. Rip Fry. Is the planet completely out of oxygen? No, it's not. I just wanted to give him a little bit more. He was just stuck down here. He had no oxygen, so he couldn't do the task that I needed him to do. The oxygen was right here. No polluted dirt here. Oh. No, he was just stuck. That was his problem. He was stuck. There was oxygen here. I just wanted to get him some slime to stick it in this oxygen diffuser to get him some more oxygen because I was trying to be nice to him. Alright, who wants to come over here and bury him? Because that's dormant. We got a lot of time to wait for that. You don't even need to be there that long. Who goes? Ineligible. It's because you're dead. Freddy? Freddy. Freddy unfroze him. Freddy can go pick him up. Bye, Fred. I don't know why it zoomed in there, but sure. Slime doesn't go into the diffuser, only algae to make... Oh. Yeah, that too. Eh. It's fine. He has oxygen. I was just trying to be nice. Oh my god. Freddy, you can sleep in this bed. You don't have to sleep on the floor. And then we gotta make another one of these. Did he take him? Where'd he go? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh no, he's still right there. He's behind the seed. I was like, where'd Fry go? He's already disintegrated. Alright, yes, we still closed that door off. And Fry will just be here working for a bit. See, look, algae, water, nice, air. Algae maker might be worth looking at. It makes algae from slime and also creates polluted water. Algae maker might be worth thinking. What kind of, wait, what kind? Do I have slime? Or do I have... Yeah, I have slime meteor showers. Yeah, so I guess I could. Refinement? Yeah, algae distiller. Fine, slime into algae, and it makes polluted water, you said. So we could stick it right here. Does it get super hot? Not really. Although I'm not really concerned about heat in this place. Okay. Yeah, it won't be used that much. It'll just be used for whenever I have slime meteors, then I can go and pick it up. Algae, algae. Fertilizer. Tasty. You got this, Freddy. You got this. Made a little bit of oxygen here. Maybe not a lot, but you're just gonna sleep in chlorine. You'll be clean. You'll be clean. Yeah, I do have rest here. The only thing I am concerned about with this planet is getting that petroleum over to the other side. It is the only thing I care about. Make that sweet, sweet O2. But yeah, I've only ever had like one dupe. The majority of the time that I've been playing, I haven't even had a dupe over here. I've just been having a dupe lately to harness the natural gas to make water slowly so that I can start to pump like some oil wells kind of thing. That's the only thing. The only thing I need is some water generation on this planet, and then my dupe can go home. Because this is going to be just by itself. Not going to be anything. Freddy's doing his thing. We're waiting for this to not become dormant anymore. Man, that's a lot of... You don't really need to be on, though, dude. Like, building is disabled. Enable the building. If we actually add some automation in here just for now... Oh, this can't be automated. Okay. I just don't want this getting, like, ridiculously hot. Yeah, disable building then. I like the sound that makes. It's very Star Trek-y. Bristleberries or Dracula eggs? How many Drecklets do we have? Got another egg in there. We got another egg in there. These guys are... happy? 72? No, I wanna touch the dude. There we go. These elderly... Oh my gosh, these guys get to be so old. You're 16 and 43 and 72. You're kind of like a mix. Maybe I'll pick up those Drecklet eggs and we'll stick them in here. I don't know how to alphabet. We need another dupe for Fry. Either you pump the oil all over or I turned into petrol, then pump that over. Yes, I was going to pump the oil over. I was going to pump the oil over, but I needed water. I needed some sort of water generation. So it took the whole cycle of this natural gas geyser going off to reserve one liquid reservoir full of water. That was it. That was it. Why do you need the water there? Because for... How about collecting the ice from the meteors? I don't think I have ice from here, do I? Can't remember. I do. Collecting ice would be good. I haven't had a meteor shower on this for a very long time, though. And I think the ice melts pretty quickly. That's salt. Ice melts pretty quickly. I need water for the oil wells. So you need to put oil, you need to put water in it to be able to pump the oil out. And I had no water. How's it going, Mikoto? No, nothing. There's nothing on this planet. Let me click it again so that you can see. Natural gas geyser, a chlorine gas vent, and a liquid sulfur. That's what I got to work with on this planet. That's it. Oh. I wish I could move it sometimes. There. That's it. But it's fine. Like, the planet is fine. I'm not planning on inhabiting that planet. It's okay. It's not a problem that I need solved. I'm making liquid to pump out the oil, to pump the oil here so I can deal with it.
Are you winning, son?
Yes, I'm winning. Always winning, Dave. If you're not winning, you're doing something wrong. Isn't that what Bob Ross says? We're waiting for this. Sometimes I wish I could go faster than just that. What are you hurrying about? Oh.
And if it doesn't make you happy, you're doing the wrong thing.
Exactly. Thank you, Bob Ross. Full salt. Put those Dracula eggs in here. Yeah, you're cramped now. But that's okay. You guys are almost dead anyway. You're 17. You're 43. You know what? We'll just attack you because you're almost dead. Hiya! And he had no scales anyway. Ooh. What do you think of Andrew Tate? No comment. I think that says enough. Why? Because I want to get rid of that. You like it. Pop those eggs down. I can make some more carpet. Carpet. How many can I make? Make 6. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Gabe, you get tickled tootsies. Jesus. Doggy, stop that.
Yeah.
A deer. Yeah, it's running across. I can see it.
Yeah, I was like, Kyle didn't want it.
Good. It's better than having a donkey. You put carpet in the rocket interior? Probably a good thing as well, too. Keep that morale up a little bit. I should. This is my rocket interior. It took about 50 minutes to figure out how to do this properly. We got separate rooms. Look, we got separate rooms. We got the bathroom. We have the mess hall. We have a barracks. I should put some tickled tootsie stuff. I don't know. Can I replace this floor? Oh, you can. Okay, so I can put some tickled tootsies under his eating, and I can put tickled tootsies underneath the telescope. I could put one under his bed as well too, but we're okay. Tickled tootsies all the way. Yeah, I learned about that last time. That's hilarious. Duplicants had died. Right, has suffocated to death. We know. We know. And I made a tasteful memorial, but Freddy is slowly working on it. Slowly. He's just gonna work out his athletics here. That's what he's gonna do. Oh, I never plugged that up to power. Boop. You can put a hamster wheel and or a telephone in the rocket as well. Yes. I'm not gonna go with the... Not gonna go with the hamster wheel, but we also talked about how much power we were going to use. This takes 20 and this takes 120. So that's 140. I only have one solar panel on it, and the solar panel only makes 60. So we'll always be at a deficit. The solar panel will just kind of keep us alive a little bit longer. Remember, I don't even have any oxygen generation in there. So they're not planning on being in here for a really long period of time. So if someone goes into space for 10 days and then gets super stressed out that they have to come back and go on the massage table, then so be it. That's fine. We actually don't need this to be enabled anymore, so disable that building. We've pumped it out. It's a vacuum. We are waiting 27 cycles before that actually turns on. Hamster wheel might help. They can only use it with no battery available. Hamster wheel might help. Just in case. Could put it right there, too. Because this isn't a science room anyway. This is no room. It won't work there? Why won't it work there? Oh, right. Okay, well, we can make it there. We can make it there, too. Get rid of the stairs that are just there for something else. I can't remember what they were there for. They were there for something. I love how I've grounded it, so if you look, it says, like, no eating, no toilet, no sleeping. Right, the letters for the wallpaper. Right. You found the lady. Who did you find, Mikoto? Now I'm curious. This is also Gabe's place. This is Gabe's lovely place. Talubu, what is entombed? The door? Because I've already told Freddy to get on that, but he's not listening. What lady did you find, now that I'm curious? Also, speed jump down. I'll move it back to my dog in a minute. Meet her at a meeting. Ooh, how fancy. Too bad you can't make, like, battery packs with all your extra power that you create. Too bad you can't, like, make battery packs and then, like, ship battery packs over to the other place. Doing okay there? How are we doing? Got not a lot of natural gas everywhere. Happens. We have some polluted oxygen. Not that it can really turn on right now, but you know. It'll do its thing. The entombed door is fine. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? A fungal spore. Poor Harold, look at him. He's terrified. Lindsay's ready to take on the day, and Steve looks like he falls asleep periodically. Yep, that's about what he looks like. Okay, let's choose this fungal spore and see if this Pip who's randomly roaming around will actually plant something. I put two pips on this planet, hoping that they would make their way down here where there's a bunch of seeds and stuff and replant some stuff, but nope. None of them did. One's up here. They both made their way up here into this little area for some reason. And then one of them has finally made it over there, but, you know. That's helpful. You don't have the gym badges to be telling Pips to plant seeds. The gym badges? Now you're free from searching for the lady? Well, I hope it works out, Mikoto. Because that's always awesome. How much slime do we have? Quite a bit of slime. Right there. One is planting the spore? Really? Did one go and eat it and plant it? Oh, someone did. Look at you. I don't know where you planted it. Can't believe they did. But yeah, the only thing the person who's lived on this planet has survived off of is all the wild plants that I've left and whatever the Pips have planted. That's the only, and like whatever I get from the mini pod. That's it. There's no food generation on this planet whatsoever. Right on top of that copper pile? Right here? It's kind of funny. Come on, Freddy. Come on. It's just some air. You got this.
Easy.
So easy. We could put a power switch right over here so that when he runs stuff, he's not running everything all the time. Need an exposed pipe right here. Yes, make this. Make this immediately. Now we just need a little battery for you right here. Took it away. Gonna make it again. Dude, oh. Like you're like 1 second away from being able to do it, dude. Come on. Thank you. Boop. Now make this battery. And this wire. Reach a ship over O2 from your other planet? I could, but I don't have a whole heck of a lot. I don't have an overabundance of air on this planet. It's okay, but it's not crazy. Like, I'm making just enough. I can make another SPOM. Yes, I could. I could make another SPOM and ship the air over to the planet, but... Again, everything's fine. I'm having fun watching Freddy struggle. He's doing the good work. I just can't believe Fry died. Still can't believe Fry died. That sucked. Why not use the rest to make O2? Because maybe I'll want the rest for something else. Because I don't need to. Because one dupe can live off this little oxygen diffuser and whatever polluted oxygen that I get from the water. Not a big deal. Battery. Fry would bake to differ. Fry, I was trying. This is what I get from trying to be nice to my dupes. What happens when the fishy water overflows? Maybe some of that could be shipped over. The fishy water will not overflow. The fishy water will never get to be... Once it actually goes down, it will never be above this liquid vent. But it was getting pretty high. But I have it so that it just stops. And I don't have an abundance of water because this polluted water vent, like, or geyser, or whatever you want to call it, doesn't make me like a whole ton. It makes me enough. But yeah, if I make another SPOM, I will probably see a drastic change in the amount of water that I actually have in this pool. My guppy pond is beautiful. How many cycles? 24. Oh, that's right. Clean it up. Got to clean it up. Don't you know, clean it up. I would pick. Oh boy. No, Dave. Yeah, Fry died. My cryogenically frozen dupe, who's been living alone on this island, on this lonely asteroid. He finally bit the bucket because I was trying to be nice to him. I tried to send him to the surface to get a little bit more slime so he can make some more oxygen for himself, so it wasn't like such a rough day. And then he became entombed up here, and there was no oxygen, and he couldn't move anywhere, and he couldn't dig it out because he was suffocating already, and yeah, he expired. It happened. So now we have Freddy going there and cleaning everything up and stuff. Still hasn't buried him. $36 cycles for that. How's my power? Get rid of this guy. I'll have to get rid of the ladder. You know what? I could do this. This. Makes it powered this way. Put the switch right here. Deconstruct this stuff there. Still let the algae diffuser use when I need. Can make saltwater geyser into fresh water using a desalinator. The salt can be combined with rust to make oxygen. That water could be used for oil. Saltwater geyser is over on the other planet, so I would have to desalinate it on that planet or ship it over here to desalinate. Yeah, I'd have to ship it over here to desalinate, so I had access to the salt to combine with the rest to make oxygen and then use that water towards the stuff here. That seems a lot more complicated than just using the natural gas. Just eat the chlorine into the air. Yeah, I could do that too. Yeet the chlorine. He still hasn't made that. Excuse me, can you make that wire, please? Thank you. Why did you stand there? Oh look, Paku! Hey, Paku! You're about to come here and flip around for 1,000,000 years. Flippity flip flip. Flip flip flip. Flip 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 flip. How many we at? Take forever. 23 cycles. What do we do in the meantime? Pool. Salt water. More water. Oh, this I wanted to be ice. This, I don't want to have. No liquefiables in here. That's why there's polluted water in there. That's why. Driving me crazy. I always wondered why there was a little pocket of polluted water in there, and it's because I allowed polluted snow in there. Bleach stone is down here. As long as the liquefiables aren't in here as well, too. Yes, they are. No. Bad. Settings. No more ice in here. We want the ice up here because this is cooling down our oxygen that we're pumping through the base so that we don't pour hot air into everywhere and the dupes go, I don't like that because they're so sensitive. Even though they shouldn't be. Even though dupes, you know, melt at like 1,000 degrees or something like that. They still don't like it when they get too hot. Which seems silly. To make saltwater geyser into freshwater uses a desalinator. Yep. Struct. going to make more flooring. Granite. Granite, 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 granite. Ta-da! More storage! Because it drives me insane when I see stuff all over the base. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I know some people don't care. I honestly can't stand it. I wish Sweepy was a better robot. Sweepy annoys me because, like, he doesn't go around everywhere. He doesn't go and sweep stuff up. It's just a straight, solid line, and he can't go up. So if your base is not perfect, then he's useless. Oh, I saw someone using as well, too. This little robot thingamabob. They were using, like, this robot. Our control station. Where's Sweepy? Rover. Is it Rover? Deploys one rover bot for remote planetoid exploration. Deployment is available when a starback Well, available in a star map hex adjacent to a planetoid. Must be built via rocket platform. Oh! Oh, it's like... It's something I put on my spaceship. And then when I send my spaceship into space, it has to get within 1 hex of the planet, and then it will deploy the robot onto there? Oh. Hmm. Is that what that's for? Maybe look into doing that. Of course, after my first exploration. Got to see how that goes first. Oh, right, the telephone. We were going to add a telephone, weren't we? Roger module drops rover. You could launch rocket into orbit and use it inside your base. Well, why would I want to use it in... You mean on the other planet? Like, in here? I'm okay, but I was thinking about here. Because then he could just, like, run around in her Bebo. Because it doesn't look like a very nice planet. We got hot polluted oxygen vents, we got aluminum. Does he do exactly the same thing as a dupe? Does he, like, dig and build and stuff? I don't know what a rover does. Right, and then we were going to look into... Right. Power. And the telephone. Which might not have enough. I don't know what a rover is. Either might help. He can dig and build, also put stuff into storage containers, but he has a few restrictions, like can't build rocket platform, but can move the mats that are ready for a dupe to build it.
Are you winning, son?
Oh my god, when you're not scaring the bejesus out of me, I am. No, because we have a battery on the ship, so I don't need a battery in here, because we have a battery on the ship. It's just so loud in my ear. It always scares me. And yes, we're winning. 21 cycles. I'm trying to ignore all this. I'm like, maybe I'll make a pump right here and pour all the salt water into here. And I'm just like, nope, stop that. Having the bottles is handy because if I ever need to fill this back up, then the bottles are ready. Then I don't need to put like a little pumpy station here. It's fine. It's fine. Leave it alone. How we doing on the stuff? Can we make more? No, we can't make any more yet. Raw mineral and fiber. We're waiting on some fiber. Come on. Come on. Shave these dudes. Why can't we shave them?
Are you winning, son?
Thanks for that. No critters available. What do you mean no critters available? He's right there. Stunted scales. He's cramped. He's happy, but he's unreachable. 63%. Oh my god. You look like you're ready. What about you? They don't have a lot of hydrogen. Sometimes I wish you could fill up like little pockets of a specific gas and then just like move it and dump it somewhere. Kind of like what you do with water. Thanks, Dave. I see you doing the second one. Here to help? Excellent. There's a canister, loader, and unloader for gases. What is that under? Canister filler and emptier. Pipe the gases into here. And it puts it into a canister. And then this empties the canister out. I could do that. Do that very briefly. I just want a little bit more hydrogen in here for these poor little dudes right there. The Drecos. And then I could fill this area with a little bit more hydrogen too. I could get it from here. I could just pump it. Pump it up. Pump it up every single time. Doesn't have to be hydrogen. But they don't grow their scales back unless it's in hydrogen. Because I have chlorine in here. Draco. Yeah. The thick woolly fibers only grow in hydrogen climates. They need hydrogen. Their backsides are covered in bioplastic scales that only grow in hydrogen. So when they're down here in the chlorine, they're not actually growing. They have to be up here in the hydrogen for them to actually grow their scales back. You thought it was both? Probably because the pinch of pepper nuts and the lily bombs, which they eat, grow in both. So a lot of people mix the two. But when they hang out down here, it just takes their scales so much longer to actually grow back. But I also have them going down here because then I can have more Drecos. Right. I could pump out this hydrogen and get rid of it finally so that the dupes don't run into it every single time. Make a little canister thingamabob. I didn't have it researched, did I? I did not. Let's do it up. Advanced gas flow. Carbon dioxide engine, gas rocket port loader, unloader, gas cargo canister, foundering space missions. Ooh. Cool. Okay. So if I really need something, then I could send, you know, some oxygen over to another planet kind of thing. Oh, look, more salt water. You thought it was both, yeah. You're not the first person to say that in the chat, which is why I know, because I've looked it up again. Could dig both stables a little bit more to get 96 tables so they're not so cramped. You're right, I could do that. I could open up a little bit of space. How many? Room size is 93, so I need to cut down 3 blocks. No. Let's not do that. 1. No, that's a... There's a dude growing right there? Yeah, there's one dude growing. 1, 2, 3. And then how about this one? This one's only 66. Should be able to reach that, right? Might not be able to reach that. How's it going, Grabs? What's going on? Are we 96 now? We're 96. Perfect. You know, if I overdig it, I could just put a couple walls. 71. Oh, you ate that. That was a noisy crunch, my heavens. You're off, see you at home? Good night, Pride Claw. You have a lovely evening. Did you poop up? Do they poop coal? Wait a minute. Do they poop coal? Did I not realize that they poop coal? That coal is from digging? Okay. I was very concerned for a moment. Did you just plant one? Did you just plant it? Amazing. Yes, give them more food. More food. How big is this? 81. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 91. They poop phosphorate. Used to feed shine bugs or feed captive weeds, warts, and probably make fertilizer. He's too fast for you. He wants to go home and grabs. He wants to just yeet out of here so quickly. How do you like your new badge? Could probably just stop staring at that and start working on this too. We are going to deconstruct this one. We're going to ventilate this into canister filler. don't know if that needs 1 or 2. Just 1? No. I'll need 2? Does it need 3? It's a very strange shape. It's like, you can see it kind of go onto that square just a tad, and this square like a third. So, does it need 3? Use mesh. Oh, smart. Smart. Then I wouldn't have to worry about it so hard. And then we're just gonna stick... This one's pretty big so far, but I want to fill up these little pockets that I've made with some hydrogen. So let's get some canister emptiers in here. I'm really hoping it doesn't need power. Please don't need power. Doesn't need power, right? Ah, it doesn't need power! Yes. How big is this? 91. It doesn't. Music to my ears. 21. Where can they plant? That's all yellow. They definitely can't plant here. They definitely can't plant here because it's too big. This. Filters. Unbreathable gas. Hydrogen. That's right. Just stick it all in there. Not a whole heck of a lot, but you know. We'll slowly move that hydrogen out of there. No, that is a mod. The pip planting overlay is a mod that I use because I did not understand how pips planted at all whatsoever. And people were trying to explain it to me and I still didn't get it because it moves, it changes, it depends on like the soil, it depends on how close you are to a different plant. There were so many factors, I just didn't get it. Like, how is this a yellow, but this is also a yellow? It's a yellow because of these plants? Are you kidding me? But this is still a yellow. So, that makes no sense. So, I have an overlay. Set emptier to auto bottle. Oh, okay. Is that what I need to do? Enable auto bottle. There we go. They're on it. Yeah, no, that's a mod. That's the pit planning overlay that I use because I just couldn't understand. Not that I can really direct them, but then I kind of know that if I put a pip up here, then there's so few places for it to actually be able to plant something. So it's pointless to put a pip up here. The pip. It's like, but if I put a pip here, they could just plant a whole bunch of stuff to hang down. Like, if I wanted to plant a whole bunch of pepper nuts, I could just block this off and fill it up full of, you know, some chlorine, I think they grow in, or hydrogen. And I can get a pip to plant a whole bunch of them in here. Usually just have your plumber to just extract the gas from the pipe. You have a plumber. Probably. Aw, plumbing isn't here. I find that's a much easier way of looking rather than clicking through every single dude. Yeah, Scene Rain is a plumber. That's okay. I'm happy to move this as well too. I don't really have a lot of H2 in pipes just sitting around. The extra little bit of H2 that that my SPOM uses goes into this room to make power. That's really the only extra O2 that I have in pipes. Some people put ladders in spots and destroy one ladder at a time, going from left to right to my... Gosh, that's so fussy. Right to managing pips, so you can like force them to be as efficient as possible. So it's like you get them to plant here, and then at the next available green spot, you like block it off so that they plant it there again. Oh my heavens! Yeah, look at this! Look at this beautiful hydrogen. Mm-mm. Well, at least we're slowly getting rid of the hydrogen up here then. It's just been sitting up here forever, and every time the dupes have to go into space, they walk through hydrogen. A snazzy suit! Who gets the snazzy suit? Freddy and Scene Rain are the only ones. Freddy's on the other planet, so sorry, Freddy, you don't get it. Scene Rain, you get to wear this fancy new suit. Go pick it up. Go pick it up, Scene Rain. Woo! Okay, now you don't get to go in there ever. Ah, there we go. $16. 14. Not terrible. It would be nice if it was a little bit colder, but that's okay. I can deal with that. Is this not dormant yet? Oh, 1.3 cycles. Tame Drekos probably grow skills faster, but that introduces egg management issues. Yeah. Well, I'm happy killing off extras. Wild, happy, and stunted. There's 2 in there? Yeah, there's only 2 in there. And then there's a bunch in here. Cramped. How many dudes? 6 critters, but there's 3 eggs. So we could wrangle one of these guys up. Don't drop him off here. I'm gonna drop him off down here. Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful hydrogen. Pips will plant stuff in farm tiles. Yeah, but the whole point of Pips planting it is then you don't have to use the dirt and stuff, right? The only real farm I have is actually down here, and I'm planting bogs. Slowly running out of water for that, but I can easily switch to water weeds really quickly. Because I have a ton of salt water and a ton of brine. It's something that catches people off guard. All of a sudden you have Pips planting your plants for you. Ventilation? Canister. How big is this room? 96. Emote only chat again. We got 3 minutes. Spam your emotes. I wanna see. I wanna see. Let's see what you got. Water weeds are very low calorie. They're usually combined with stuff using gas range. Yeah, and I don't have a gas range yet. But it's just, you know, I'm not concerned about running out of the blossoms or something like that because I do have pickles. Getting there. because I do have like a ton of other stuff. Unbreathable, hydrogen, enable auto bottle. Can I get an explanation on enabling the auto bottle? Like what? I don't understand what enabling auto bottle would be. Like dupes just do it constantly? Is that what that is? Instead of duplicates may specifically fetch gas from a canister filler to bring to the location. So what's the difference between just disabling the building and disabling auto bottling? I feel like that's a redundant thing, because if you didn't want the dupes to use it without actually disabling the building, you could kind of do the same thing that you do with the liquid droppers and just not choose anything. That's right. The dancing Supas, by the way, grabs Dave, Gabe. It's Supa's birthday today. He said he probably... I don't know if he said it on stream or not, because I wasn't there when he finished his stream, but he said he probably won't stream because his girlfriend will want to do something, but you know. Supa's birthday today. Oh, those are so cute! Oh, look at it. Lol. Oh, they have hearts as well. A little stabby stab. Those are cute. Filling up the hydrogen. Oh, it's almost over. Look at that, it's almost over. Canister filler is filling up stuff of oxygen now. Well, look at that. Look at it. Nice. Okay, we can deconstruct you and you. We can deconstruct all of this. We can deconstruct this mesh tile. The clam, sorry. Always the clam. Oh, the clam guy has like almost all the emotes that you regularly use. The cat jam, the cat blinking, the chicken. Yeah, and the baby Yoda. Oh, I like the crab dance and the cat dance. Those are pretty cute on that one. Man, they sure like, when they nom down on plants, they really nom down on plants. Look at that. So little O2 now. Mostly just oxygen. These guys have more space now. I know every time they open the door, it's gonna like probably go into that spot, but little I can do about that. But they have a bigger space to actually sit there and not stunt their growth of the skills. Why are you gonna go sleep not in a spot like that? Really? Really? Silly dudes. And look at this. Oh, look at this. Look at all this hydrogen. We got some lovely oxygen coming in for any of the dupes that come to shear the dudes, but you know. This is a beautiful one. Are you still cramped? Are you happy? Wild happy. Wild and happy. You're cramped, aren't you? No, you're wild and happy. We're perfect. We're perfect. And there's some reed fiber right there. Woo woo! Alright. No more emote chat. Thank you for sharing your emotes, and I see. Turn it off. Hello? It won't turn off. The button. Oh, there we go. That took a while. And I see the Trito for the doggo. We do have... Oh, now we have Not up there. Auto bottle grabs stuff from bottle filler building. Not allowing auto bottle forces dupes to scrounge bottles lying around the base. Oh, I see. I see. So it's more like... Do you want it direct from what's currently being pumped, or you just want it to be from anywhere? Got it. Okay, I guess that distinction is nice. How would you ever get bottles of random air around the base, though? Now is Super having birthday again? It feels like yesterday he had. I know, right? We're all getting older, man. We're getting so old. Your exosuit when suit is worn. Plumbing. True. Plumber emptying a pipe. Yeah. Your exosuit dock when suit is worn. You get bottles of air? Okay. Huh. Okay. Are you almost done? Oh my gosh, 14 cycles. Unreachable food. Oh, Freddy. Are you slowly dying because you have unreachable food? We got you some oxygen though, right? Because I allowed you to get some slime. Oh, no. Natural gas and oxygen. Okay. Do you have some food? We're gonna... Oh, no, that's sand. 42 tons on this planet. 181 tons on this planet. Let's just put it on this planet. Sorry, there was no food there, Freddy. Alright, let's get him some more slime. That slime? Dirt, dirt. Dirt. There is some slime up here. Sending him to space again without an ammo suit. I know. I'm the worst overlord. I don't think he can reach that one. 2, 3, 4. Maybe he can. Maybe he can. You guys said 4. Ooh, a little bit of water. We had an ice asteroid, but of course, you know, the ice asteroid was extremely hot. So it very quickly just, like, went into water. Water weeds, salt. This planet doesn't seem to have a lot of asteroids. Like, it does its thing, but it doesn't seem to be a lot. Oh, look at that. Picked up algae. There you go. See? That's what I wanted for you. Oh, and then you got to go there and breathe because you don't... Oh, sorry. You had to go and pee. You dropped your algae over here and then had to go pee. I have an idea. I have an idea that will just save him a tiny, itty-bitty little bit of time. If we set this to be both ways, he can go in and out just to go to the bathroom. But when he wants to shower, he has to go this way. Yeah, because I just want him to, like, wash his hands when he goes to the bathroom. So if he's showering, he can go in and out. But if he's going to the toilet, you're only allowed to go that way. But you hop over it. Really, dude? And it's still a bathroom, right? Yes. Oh, minimum tile size. Ooh, minimum tile size. 30. Washroom. Minimum tile size is 12. So we're still good. Okay, now don't hop over it, you big weirdo. Just trying to make you wash your hands after you go pee. Heaven forbid. If you build a drywall in space, the ice will melt into water that you could collect. If the tile has space exposure, no drywall, the liquid disappears. Oh, I see. Okay. Because this is in a vacuum, so the liquid is just what? Slowly disappearing? Today, you were at a watchmaking company who invited you to check out their workspace. You could touch a lot of way too expensive stuff. Did you touch stuff, Grabs, or did you sit on your hands like a good boy who's been taught not to touch things they shouldn't touch? So, okay, so I have a thought then. If we deconstruct this, we do this, dig this out, we put... My poor dude, I'm so sorry. Freddy, you're not gonna have a good time with this. We're gonna put fresh white because we're in space. So if ice falls on here, the drywall will keep it from evaporating into space because it won't. Yeah. You touched everything after I got my gloves. I did the whole, what's this? You put fingerprints on stuff which would make them angry if they would have seen it for sure. The bit that looks like dug up asteroid is like drywall, but other places the water will disappear. Okay. So if I do this, will it keep like a liquid, some water down here? I used white so I could see it. And I'm gonna put another block right here. So if it lands right here, I know this is like, you know, we're trying to catch water in a small bucket, but if it lands here, it'll keep liquid. I'll make a water pool. Ooh, well that's fun. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boom, 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 boom. Immediately getting hot. Maybe I should have made it out of something else. What did I make it out of? It's not terrible. You woke up late? Oh dear. But that's okay. Waking up late is just fine sometimes. All my crops. I know this because I need more water. They're doing just fine. They're doing okay. Oh, Freddy's starving now. You have food. Go pick up some food. You're not starving. Tasty. Aha! So he went in, and he went pee, and then he came out and washed his hands. Heck yeah. That's all I wanted. Just wanted you to wash your hands. A little bit of slime right there. Oh, is it your idle time? If it's... Oh, there's no power to it. I see why. Okay. I was like, why don't you just go talk on the phone? But, you know, when you have no power. I should probably send him home pretty quick. Especially since he ate the last little bit of food that was available. Oh, look, there's mealworms. I can kill a hatch for you. You'll be fine. We'll kill a pip. We got 2 pip eggs. How's it going, Leofar? How was your sleep if you slept late? Cool. Maybe we'll get a little pocket of water right there. That'll be exciting. Ooh! 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 We're getting snow! Hello, snow! Oh, whoa! Okay. Um... That's a lot right there now. Okay. Okay, that was very fast. Oh my gosh, it's heating up so quickly. Oh wait, no, that's the granite. Oh, 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 oh. Pretty stable. Pretty stable. That was slightly terrifying. Whoa, whoa! Well, I couldn't have made that any sooner, could I have? Emergency water. Like it. Ooh, iron ore. Although I will have to do, like, get rid of this so that if it does spill over, it spills over that way and not into my base. Because my liquid lock is pretty good so far. I don't really need much more of this liquid lock. Oh dear. Don't forget to eat. If you slept late, don't forget to eat. Not mush bar. How we doing on here? Ooh. Did we get some food? We get some nutrient bars. Oh, look at that. You're going to be so happy. A nutritious, nutrient-paced sandwich between thin wafer layers. Just for you, Freddy. Now you have food. Thought the Pip stole it for a second. I was like, whoa, hold up, you Pip. Hold up. Too much. It's doing okay. I just kind of hope. I kind of wish there wasn't a lot in there. But that's fine. That's fine. You're not starving. You have nutrient bars. Hello? Go eat one. That's right. Eat it real good, Freddy. Okay, they must be not that great if he has to sit there and chew it for that long. Oh, hey, look, there's buck roots. How is it? Oh, it's unreachable. I was like, there's food right there. There you go. Now you have a ton of muckroot. Well, not a ton. You have one meal-ish. Boop, 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 boop. Hydrogen levels. Hydrogen levels. Hydrogen levels. Oh. Little Dracos are so weird. They like hanging out down here in like the cramped spots all together rather than just, you know, hanging out in the place that actually makes their scales grow back. Okay, how we doing? How we doing? 10 cycles. Oh my god. On super duper fast, how long does it take for a single cycle to happen? Is it 3 minutes? I'm guessing. This place is doing pretty good. Do we need to research anything else? I'm not doing carbon dioxide. I mean, the cargo gas canister is kind of nice. We don't find anything else to research. Oh, right. We were slowly researching the drill. Where's the drill? Meteor blaster. Jet suits. Advanced sanitation. Uses water to remove germs and radiation. Oh, a decontamination shower. Ooh, that's fun. Haven't really needed it just yet, but... Okay, where's that diamond drill cone? There we go. I need that. Do need that. You're near the end of the tech tree? Yes and no. There's some other things that I could still research as well too, like the gas range, but I don't really have natural gas on this map. I have it on the other map, but not this map, to fry up stuff rather than just using a barbecue. And then like the petroleum engine, I'm gonna need to research this as well too. Liquidizer tanks and hydrogen engines. I don't know if I'll ever get to the point where I can actually do that. That scares me. So yes, kind of at the end of the tree, but at the same time, I don't need anything. Like, I'm not going to research the monument. I'm not going to make the monument. I made the monument once already, and I don't need to do it again. Gosh darn it. A monument was going to be the death of me. Didn't know how to make it. It was confusing. It was mean to me. Make natural gas as a side effect to making fertilizer or petroleum. That's true. Okay, so when I move the move the crude oil over to this map and I actually start using it, I'll be making some natural gas, and then I could actually upgrade my cooking tool. That is a good point. The big resource hog. The grill, the upgraded cooking tool. Yeah. What is wrong with the barbecue? Hello, everyone loves an electric grill. Go, Dave, go. You're my chef. Do it up. Cook those crops. We make whatever we can, really. Meal ice regrettably preserved in vinegar. I always just turn on everything because it's like, I don't actually have pickled lice, but occasionally if I actually make it, like if I actually get it for some reason, then I'll just make pickled meal out of it. No big deal. But the majority of food that I have is nutrient bars, swamp chard hearts, roasted grub fruit nuts, swampy delights, lots of swampy delights, and roasted grub fruits nuts. A little bit of pinch of pepper nuts. They're stale. Mostly swampy delights. Swampy delights from these beautiful bog buckets. Fertilizer could be used as the oxidizer that you need for a petroleum rocket. The other oxidizer is oxy. You chose well for a chef. I know. That was by design, Dave. By design. 10 seconds. Fertilizer could be used as the oxidizer that you need for a petroleum rocket. Or use oxalate. You're still full from this food from the weekend? From the ribs? The ribs that you made everyone wish that they had? Fertilizer. So in other words, I should probably start thinking about like stockpiling fertilizer so that when I actually make the petroleum rocket, That was the pictured part of the feast, but you had a big breakfast that day. And yesterday, and today. Well, it sounds like we need more pictures in the food section of the Discord, sorry. Natural gas is a side effect of making fertilizer. Okay. They can use the natural gas for the gas range. That'll be awesome. Scrambled eggs and toast, nothing worth photo documenting. Hey, have you ever made the Gordon Ramsay, like, scrambled eggs? Where you add a little bit of milk, you make it really hot, you, like, put it on the oven, you take it off, you put it on, you take it off, you, like, stir it constantly so it makes, like, these beautiful creamy eggs, and then you put that on toast? Have you ever done that? That shit is fire. You make that properly? Oof. That could be how you make scrambled eggs every day. Some people don't know it. When I found it, you fold it into a little patty for a sandwich? Heck yeah. No, the Gordon Ramsay way of making those scrambled eggs, those creamy, delicious friggin' scrambled eggs with a little, like, knob of butter and, it's amazing. Like, people who think fried eggs for breakfast is boring have never had those creamy scrambled eggs. 9 cycle. Sounds like an omelet. It's not quite. Let me see if I can find a... Oh yeah. It's turned on again and everything's cooled right down. Oh, I'm still so proud of this whole, like, little cooling loop nonsense. I'm so happy. Why do I have a pocket full of brine? Pocket full of sunshine. Pocket full of sunshine. Not that I have to feed them, but I've not fed them before, and then after a while they just slowly die out. And you know what? I have a ton of seeds. There's no reason why not to get rid of some of the ton of seeds that I get. Oh my gosh, Professor Humors, that took forever. You're the artist. Not that one. Ooh, bog buckets. Extra blossom seeds are fine. And that's about it. There, go and eat. All the fish can go. How many old people do we got? 6, 6, 6, 6. 15, 14, 10, 13. All these fish are pretty young. 5, 13, 0. All right. Reproduction 9%. Oh, maybe he just laid an egg. Let's hope. Yeah, now you guys aren't hungry anymore. Okay, there's a puffy omelet recipe where you separate the yolk and add a bit of water, beat it until frothy, and do the same with the egg white, and then it's yeah, you could do that. I also made those souffle pancakes once as well too, and it's like, it's nice. They're tasty, but I don't find them any more amazing than if I was just to make pancakes. Just looking to make pancakes. 0.6 cycles, hurry up. You stir it constantly, but omelets, you don't want to do that. Well, relatively constantly. Yeah. It's not an omelet per se, because you are constantly mixing the eggs, and you're taking it on the heat and off the heat. A confetti suit! You're taking it on the heat and off the heat because you don't want it to overcook. Okay, who... Dave, you're gonna get a confetti suit, okay? Gone is the snazzy suit. Now you have the confetti suit. You ready for this? You're beautiful. You Well, now you're wearing it. Look at you in your confetti suit cooking. Oh, yeah. All right. Good one. Yes. This. Yeah, the only person now without a suit is Freddy, and that's because he's on the other planet. Once he comes back to this planet, eventually, sometime, when he runs out of food, maybe, or oxygen. Look at that, nice oxygen being made. Then I'll stick a suit on him. How long are we waiting for this? 20 cycles. Look at this. Look at the water. Look at it go. We got some slime, and we're picking up some other stuff. Chlorine. Well, at least you're clean, right? Look at the germ overlay. Not too shabby for the germs in here. Not a whole heck of a lot of germs. We got some polluted oxygen, so some food poisoning over there. We got some slime lung up here. But we're doing okay. Do I have a place to drop off nice water? Don't. Well, we'll fix that then, won't we? Not pitcher bumper. I don't know how some people can play on slow mode. Drives me crazy even watching people play on slow mode. So slow. That's you? You play on slow mode? I can't do it. I can't do it. .5 cycles. Oh, right. You keep the dog a treat. I completely forgot about that, Grabs. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can we make some more now? We can. How many can we make? We can make 2! We can make 2! Which means... Alrighty. Underneath. I can do this, right? Oh, I can't. Must be building on occupants. Okay, so he can get tickled tootsies when he's on the telescope, and he can get tickled. Which block is it for the bed? Is it where their head is or where their feet is? I don't know which the usage square is. You too, but you're pretty new to this. Because your save is so big in gold that you can't go faster. That's like playing SimCity on slow mode. Who was it? Tio was saying that since he had so many asteroids occupied with dupes, he couldn't play on anything other than like normal mode, like normal speed, because it just took. Oh, I don't want it made out of that. Wait. I want it made out of. What am I doing? I want decorated. Decorate. There you go. We want it out of granite. Because it was so rough on his PC that he couldn't play it in more than speed. Yeah, because the save's so old and big that you can't go faster. You're pretty new to this? Yeah. I don't know, when I'm trying to just make them like dig out a thing, I can't sit there and watch them dig out a thing. Takes them longer to do crap if you go faster. It's too bad that I can't even put it underneath the bed either. So that's the only space I can give them the tickled tootsies buff. But that's okay. Well, I mean, I can give it to them when they're in the bathroom. I think I need it on both spots for the bathroom. We got the conveyor belts, the conveyor loaders. We got oxygen ducts, oxygen masks. Crap's a thing. Gabe's just like waiting to go into space. We have some flooding. Oh yeah, we know that. I hate that machine. That machine is so fussy that it needs to be like super optimized and perfect for it even to just like be anything useful. I hated it. Oh, look at this poor lonely little Dreco. What are you doing there, Mr. Dreco? Poor guy. Poor guy. See, I feed them and then eggs happen, and now they're all cramped again. Crazy how that works, right? Okay, we need another design in here. I think we should go with mush bars. I like the mush bar print. I don't give a what. I think the mush bar print is great. I feel Leofar like holding their head. No, not the mush bars. Anything but the mush bars. Diamonds? Oh, we did that one. Let's just do green. Bloop. It's beautiful. It's so pretty. How are we doing on the core? Not too shabby. Look at that. Look at that bright green. Oh, yeah. Alright. Ramsey made scrambled eggs into the form of an exercise he was puffing towards the end of the video. he always gets like so into it. He's always like, yeah. Yep. All right, Dave, we're gonna give you bumps, okay? That sounds bad. That's not how I meant it. Not how I meant it. We're giving you lady lumps. Boom, 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 boom. And then now your whole place is like pretty. Look at this. Bright green. Oh boy. Now that when you have like rot piles sitting around, you're not super upset that, you know, people have let your food just rot. You could do that here too. Do it in the bathroom. You could do it right here. We're not going to put a yellow background in the bathroom. That's just not cool. No, we'll do triangles. We'll do triangles. Boop. I'll do some white. There we go. Ooh, I like it. Pitchy pepper seeds. Because, you know, totally need those. Ramsay made scrambled eggs into farm and nexus. Yep. They buffer more at higher speeds and suddenly they have to take care of their needs again. So it's like, it's almost like the time in the background actually continues to go on, even though it's kind of frozen and no one's doing anything on your screen. But the schedule moves forward, so you like lose time. That's saucy. How do you like your room? How do you like your kitchen now, Dave? Look at it. I don't have a lot to choose from in the form of decoration, but you know, this is your kitchen. The plants don't really like the atmosphere, apparently. Oxygen, polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide. What's in here? Oh, there's hydrogen on the top. You know what? We can fix that pretty easy. Here, wait. Airflow tile. Let's just make it flow up. Locks liquid without obstructing gas. Oh, I could also door it, couldn't I? I could double door it and just lock the top door. Ah, see? Instantly happy. All that H2 just went whoosh. That's right. Keep on moving. Keep on going. I could even give you a carpet right down there. Oh, I don't have any. If I put a carpet right here, then you'll have tickled tootsies when you work. You want a carpet underneath your feet? The kitchen is now open, so be careful when walking past the entrance, or you just might find yourself on the menu. It's like time goes by while they think about what to do next, and it takes so long that it's downtime again. Yeah, that would be annoying. Do you need any help, Cyborg? Say you're new to this. Do you have any questions to ask to chat? To be like, hey, help, help? If your dupe saw your base and came back to mine, they would revolt. Is yours very industrial? Not at the moment, but thank you for the offer. Definitely ask. Definitely ask if you need any help. It's kind of the nice thing about like streaming a game like this. Bruh! Because then, you know, you're here with other people who are also playing it, and they are definitely much better at it than I am. Look at this. Boom. Bright green. Bright green. Oh, I was about to say green again. Are we making steam? Are we making steam? No. 4.4 cycles. I swear, it's getting slower. It's just getting slower. You're gonna go watch some series or play some games? Enjoy. You've been reading the wiki and in-game databases all the time. Yeah. Are you going to give the tips? Gosh, no. Gosh, no. But at least we might have some people here who could help. I can give some tips. I have given some people some tips. How we doing? Oh, the decor is looking great. Look at that. Look at it. It's beautiful. We're counteracting those horribly ugly toilets. Look at that. Decor is 100. It's maximum decor now. Oh. Look at you. This is at 120. That's fantastic. This is like up and down, depending on where we are, but that's fine. I can put another statue in each of these rooms if I really wanted to. This is a beautiful place. Found a secret message that the shine bugs give. Oh, that's cute. The best tip you have given me is that you would lose your life playing this game and can instead just keep it by watching you play instead. Exactly. This is very true. Very true. The shine bugs give you a message? How do the shine bugs give you a message? Decor is all over the place in here. Time for drywall. You know, I could probably put a statue or two in here too. I can tell you, but it's a spoiler? It's a spoiler? How would it be a spoiler? Now I'm curious. That's right, Professor Humorous. Dance. Dance! They blink a Morse code? How do you see their eyeballs? They do not blink. He's not blinking. If you analyze them through a critter flexomatic, they add a log into your database. I think those logs are pretty cool. Like, they've added a lot of information and stuff, and I think it's cute, but it's also a lot of info. Two, three. I can make giant triangles. Then I have to fill in the color with something else. That's like so totally the wrong. And they won't be able to reach it. Ah, cancel, cancel, cancel. Stop, no, cancel. Keep pushing the wrong button. Okay. Reddit says they blink high in Morse code. They light up. Oh, that they light up. How, what, when, where, why? Oh, but like just in the machine. That was probably you. Hopefully nothing's saucy on your Reddit because people just found it. We go. It's party time. Party time. How are we doing on decor now? 120. Alright. 120. Can't have both of them. Yours was supposed like a week ago? What does it say? The shinebugs say hi in Morse code. This critter kept trying to befriend and reflective surfaces of the scanner's interior. During examination, it cycled through a constant pattern of 4 rapid flashes of light, a brief pause, and 2 flashes, followed by a longer pause. Its cells appear to contain a mutated version of oxyluciferin, I don't know if I say that right, similar to those catalogued in bioluminescent animals. Ah, that's cute. Very cute. And that's what they would all say. Nope, that's not me. 2.4 cycles. Oh my god. Every time I look at it, it's like halved. Next time I'm gonna look, it's gonna be like 1.2 cycles. And I'm gonna be like, why isn't it happening? Okay. How's it going here, Freddy? What are we doing? What are we up to? We picked up all the water. You're just shipping stuff over? Is that what you're doing? I'll be doing on oxygen. You need some more. We don't have any slime. We need another slime meteor. Need another slime meteor shower. That's not a priority. That's just something you can do eventually, maybe if you're running out of oxygen. Don't freak out. I don't think I have any more slime, like, inside the base. I have some here. These are my natural plants. I want to touch these guys. Oh, look, some algae right there. Just, like, straight up algae. You know what? Boop. You can have this algae right there. And you can have that one. There. Well, that'll make you some good air for a while. Right? Holdra. Yeah, that'll make you fantastic algae. Algae resource low. Okay, maybe I won't. The deer are allowed to be in the yard. We've talked about this. We've added drop. Look at this. Look at this bedroom. Mushy bars. You know, if they picked up some of this abyssalite, though, it'd be kind of nice so that it's not just sitting all over the place. Clean up after yourselves, dupes. Let's go. Wash your hands. That's right. Boop, 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 boop. Pumping out the water. Making a lot of refined material. Iron to steel. Iron to ore. Only 2. Didn't I only put 10 down? Oh my. Well, it'll be ready for when the rocket actually launches then. That took a long time. But we'll be ready for when the rocket launches. That way if we need to rearrange everything and actually use tungsten for the wires instead, we should have enough. I think I can make 40 squares full of tungsten wiring. So we should be handy. Excuse me, that's my shoe. We've talked about this. Yes, eat. Thank you. Exactly. 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 In that same post, there was a comment. The dupes with the male gender leave up the seat when they use the outhouse, but not the other gender. Is there really? Oh my goodness. I don't know how that would be a spoiler. I mean, good to mark everything, right? So people don't get mad and being like, oh my god, I wanted to find that out myself. How's it going? Oh my gosh, you still gave her a treat. Let's get her a treat. Hi, do you want a treat? Yeah? Garbage. Want a treat? Yeah? Buzz hanging off here. Okay. We'll get you a treat. And then when we come back, maybe there'll be steam. Yeah. Here. Steam yet? No. One cycle. What did I say? Every time I look, it's gonna be half down. Oh, man. We're just waiting. Just waiting. Want this? Okay, she got a treat. We're watching the cat right now, though, so you don't get to see her get a treat, but got a treat. I gave her 2 of the nice little, like, doggy treaty things that we got. The happy dog. The cats like them, too. And then she has a Chewy that she's crunching over there now on the couch. One cycle. One cycle. A watched pot never boils, but this is taking forever. How are we doing on oxygen? Ah, look at that. You can actually sleep and eat an oxygen now. Cool. Except for that one little pocket of carbon dioxide that you just like keep trying to breathe in. Ready. How much food? Oh, he's got lots of food. Lots of food. It's got made, so we can pour down the water in there. This is the saltwater pump. Yep, picked up some slime and everything. Lovely oxygen diffuser. This should be coming up soon too, right? 12 cycles. 12 cycles, not too shabby. And then this will start going again. Boop boop. Point 2! Let's enable this building. We can... I don't know what else we should do. Got power. Okay. Yes, it's not cam. Exactly. Can you use the teleporter machine to send O2 over to the second base from your main base? Yes, you can. Oh, you can't use. Yes, I know. I know you can. But I don't want it to be dependent on me sending oxygen from my first base to the other base, because whilst I am creating enough oxygen for this base, I don't feel like I create a whole lot of extra. And yes, I can create another SPOM and then just pump that over onto the other base, but honestly, the other base is fine. I have one dupe living here, and he's really only here to, like, do tasks. I could probably ship him away now as well, too. Like, he doesn't need to be here. But I've just kept him here because there's food here, so he might as well eat the food here instead of just letting it completely rot. And he's shipping me dirt and moving stuff over, and it's not a big deal. But bruh, thanks for following, Scene Rain. You're still alive, by the way. Oh, look at this! Aha! Okay, that was a lot of steam. And we're running out of power. Activate the battery. Or even run that from our main power line as well, too, so that we don't have to do that. Come on. Faster. Let's go. Gabe. Come on, Gabe. Chop, chop. Awesome. There we go. Yep, this is totally gonna break. It's the gas pipe. And the gas pipe. I have waited the entire stream for this. See, I thought it would stay hot enough that it wouldn't be a big deal. Should we make it? Do we need? Oh gosh, I can't even make it out of steel. I can make 2 sections out of steel. Obsidian. Ventilation. Obsidian. We're gonna need to make it out of ceramic, aren't we? Well, there's some water. Because I need more water. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Delivering obsidian. Making the obsidian. See, even this stuff, this insulated, it's made out of granite. Ventilation, insulated. Obsidian overheat is plus 15 and obsidian overheat is plus 15, so that's still probably not going to be great. I have way more granite for repair, but I don't want to repair. I'm gonna have to make this whole thing out of steam, aren't I? How much steam made into the engine? That's a good question. 10 kilograms. 10 kilograms. 10.2. That's okay, because we can make that into steam. This is just, yep. Okay, how do I keep that? How do I keep that from getting so cold? Do I need to make the entire thing from steam? Steel? It just means expensive repair. Just heat the steam a bit more before pumping it. Okay, how would I do that? A teppidizer? Mona Lisa? Ay, ay, ay. You need to make it hot enough so that it can make it there without turning into water. Alright, wait. I'm sorry. The steam is 97 degrees here, and then 97 degrees, 96 degrees. Oh, and it's like right here. Yeah. We gotta keep it hot in the pipe, or we need to make it hotter before we get there. Teppidizer is easiest plus cycle timer to pulse it up. Be less damage to the pipes. The pipe heat up. Yeah, well, that's what I was kind of hoping too. I was kind of hoping that this whole area would kind of get really warm, and that way it wouldn't cool down so much. And since this isn't a vacuum, it shouldn't disperse its heat too much, because it is a vacuum. But apparently not. Okay, so a teppidizer. I don't even know if I have a teppidizer researched. I do. Must be fully submerged. Oh my god, it's massive. I didn't make it one big enough. The pipe has its own temp. Vacuuming is insulated. I know, that's why I was kind of hoping that it would just kind of stay. Because it is a vacuum. I thought the heat would just stay. The little crab don't give no what's. I could put a battery in there too, and a little bit of water. Keep it nice and hot. That's what some people said to do as well too. If you put a battery into an area that needs to stay hot. (106, 104). Would have been so much easier if I had built my rocket right on top of this, wouldn't it? Just like copy and paste it right here. Then the steam would have only had to go boop, and then it would be good. Should be igneous. It's it's granite. Rocket engine would break when it would launch. Rocket engine would break when it launched. Why would rocket engine break when launched? Like, I don't understand. Why would rocket engine break when it launched? Oh, like the materials right here? Is that rocket? Probably, but that's fine. I don't care. The rocket's gonna mess with the salt water, yes. Big rocket exhaust plume would damage the gas pump. And then we'd have to repair steel constantly. Because it's not really heating up the pipes. We've got 29 kilograms. This is just going to be a giant repair project. Okay. So we just need to put a teppidizer in. Then. That's it. feel like a tepidizer is like a giant leap. Like, I just need it a little bit hotter to go another 8 squares. I don't need to make it 200 degrees. I don't need 500 degrees steam. And I feel like a tepidizer is like over making what we need it to do. You know what I mean? Like, what if we just stuck a smart battery inside here? Night. What if we stuck a smart battery inside here just so that it heated up a bit more or something? Hi, Huldra. Thank you. Oh, that's your treat. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for sliming me with it. Oh, you are so tasty. Make use of bridges since they could skip one tile? For what? Oh. just gas bridges? That would be sassy. That would be so sassy. Can you do it end to end? Can you do it like this? No, you can't. You still have to put a square. Stabilizer makes 70-degree water by itself. Adding cycle timer could make it hotter. 120 degrees steam is about right. You could add an end gate and a thermostat to stop the tepidizer when it gets too hot. Okay, well, you're gonna have to walk me through something like that because I've never made anything like that. You seriously? You put that in there. You mean little poker shell. You know what? You're turning into lobster now. And we are gonna crack open that pinch row egg. You do it because insulation, really rare material, is expensive to make. You use a bridge to skip that one tile further each time. Yeah. It makes sense. That makes sense. You use 50... But you use twice as much anyway. Well, you're moving... Okay, so you use 50 to skip 3 tiles, whereas it's 25 each, so 75 tiles turn into 50 tiles instead. Or material, whatever. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Okay, and the tepidizer is going to have to be on this side because my airlock is right here. Good night, Abiz. I think a cycle timer could make it hotter. Why would you add a cycle timer? Why wouldn't you just add a temperature gauge? Like adding a cycle timer and an end gate to stop the thermostat when the tepidizer gets too hot. Well, why don't you just add a temperature gauge and put it over here and say when this is 120, turn it off. They don't conduct heat and teleport the liquid when top. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Cycle timer has to. Okay, I don't understand any of that, Tony. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to help. I don't understand any of that. Don't get it. That Krabby pinched me. Oh, that's right. Okay. Utilities, tepidizer. To be fully submerged. gate is a logic thingy, so both the thermostat and the cycle time will have to be green signals for the temperizer to run. But that's my question. Why wouldn't you just make a temperature gauge to be 120, and when this is 120, it turns off the temperizer? I don't understand why you have to make it so complicated with an end gate and cycle timer. Because that's where the exploit is? Temperizer will not heat the water to steam. Okay, wait, so the temperizer isn't really even going to help me. So are you teaching me an exploit then? Because I don't want to do that. Yeah, I've never killed Leofar, I think. Leofar's always stayed alive. Hello, Pumpkin. Yeah, I don't want to do an exploit. Temperizer will not heat the water to steam. I just need it to get a little bit hotter in here so that the steam gets hotter. Pumpkin is another Oni streamer? Ooh. Just never when, oh, what did I just stop that? Just never when I'm streaming? Or like at the end of my stream? Not an exploit depending on how you think. It's similar to dripping water onto a hot plate, but this method turns the heat on and off quickly. Well, I stream at this time weekdays. Oh, you're playing Cult of the Lamb as well. How are you liking Cult of the Lamb? I loved Cult of the Lamb. I loved it so much that I want to do like another run of it on harder mode. Cult of the Lamb is so much fun. Yes, this is the morning Oni stream. Leofar jumps around. Jump around. Jump around. What can we do? I need heat. Make this hotter. I can encase the entire pipes with like the hot air. The hot pipes are in like hot air. So if that'll work. 26 degrees. Or sorry, 96. 96. Yeah, it's just like stay in 96. Spill the cycle timer. When you have enough steam, change the cycle timer manually. I just need to make my steam a bit hotter because by the time it reaches this corner right here, it starts turning into water. So I need it a bit hotter so that it can travel a little bit further before it starts turning into water. That's really about it. Really about it. And that's what everyone's saying, is just make the steam hotter so that it can travel longer before it evaporates. And Tony, and there's an argument about whether or not it's an exploit about cycling a temperature and a cycle booster with a temperizer, blah, blah, blah. Because this is a cool steam. Temperizer and a cycle timer. Connect cycle timer to temperizer and connect power. Easy peasy. You say easy peasy. I have no idea what those words mean. Gonna make the route basically shorter using bridges. You're going for making the routes. Honestly, that's seems like the easiest to answer. And if it works, then it's a lot less fussy. if that works, it works. Just out of granite. Yeah, just out of granite. Okay. I just have to talk myself through it. This way. Way. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Way. This way. This. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. It's almost like it was meant to do this, Leofar. Nemac Trek, hello. Oh my gosh, everyone's showing up now, aren't they? Okay. Just watch. It reaches here instead of here. Hurry up. Let's go. Come on, dupes. I don't care if it's nighttime. Yeah, it's totally downtime. Oh my goodness. Gonna make the water. Do, 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 do. Bumps up to like 107 and then it goes back down. Get hotter. Come on, dupes. Let's go. You're looking for people to help with Oni. Well, I think you've come to the right place because I have a chat full of people who are very helpful. You need to bring back the insulated tail since it's colder in the steam room. Is it insulated? Igneous? No. Yes, the gas bridges are... Oh, insulated. Yes. No. Obsidian. Oh my god. Leofar, you watched me do it. Obsidian. It's the same thing, isn't it? Obsidian overheat temperature is 15 and is thermally reactive. Slow heating. Oh, is that what I want? I wanted slow heating. You're worried about that filter overheating? That'll be a problem later. Thermally reactive is bad. Fine. God. There. Still a 9, right? Yes. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go. See, look, there's Leofar. He's running away. Good job. You worked on your own design. Less steam is cooled overall while going through the pipes. Oh, you're looking for people to help with Oni. Oh, I thought you needed help with Oni, and I was like, you're in the right place. Yeah, the filter was mostly, yeah, with other things. I could probably get rid of it, true. Go, Grubby, go! 102, 101. Coldness to steam. Steam is lighter. I read that, Tom. Glad I wasn't the only one. Also, I think it's working. I don't see any water. Wait, what? Wait. Are you going in? Go in. It's going in. It's like 35 milligrams. Okay. So it is slowly filling up. So, okay, so the bridge has worked. Sitting is lighter. The steam would no, not slow heating. The steam would condense for longer. Don't need the filter. Yeah, got rid of the filter. Need insulated tiles back. Make it nice and hot. Hot, hot, hot. I mean, should I just make this room smaller as well, too? Not using ceramic or Moffic, then granite and sandstone are the only ones that will heat up faster. Yeah, haven't really made too much ceramic, really, I think, at all. And Moffic, haven't really dug up a lot of stuff in space. Oh. There's a little bit of damage right there. Look at the steam. Look at the steam engine. Gabe, you might. You might. You might actually get shot into space today. Okay, so how much... I know in the OG game, the steam engine held 800 kilograms. How much does this one hold? Oh, you guys can't see it because... Yeah, there you go. You don't want to use a teppidizer to make steam. The space will slowly fill up with hot water that you have to remove at some stage before the water level is 2 tiles high. Well, that's what I was thinking as well, too, is if we make the teppidizer... It will make steam out of whatever water actually falls down on the ground, right? It can't quite make it. Leofar, it can't quite make it. I mean, it's making it, but not quite. We're losing it. If only I made my rocket just slightly closer. Wonder if you put an aqua tuner and steam engine. Also the double dip on the vent. But this isn't cycling back, hence obsidian would be better because it stops breaking sooner. Thermal reactive doesn't mean faster heat transfer, it means less heat needed to be transferred to heat up. 2 of them. Needs to disable repair to make the process better? On all the pipes? Is repairing... Oh, it brings the heat down again. Is there a faster way to do that? Do I have... Is there like a quick thing? Or isn't it there? I have to touch it on every single one. Add more insulated tiles to the steam room first. Where? How? Why? When? Thanks, Pumpkin. Happy adulting. Oh, the floor and the liquid lock. Okay. Do we want slow heating? Okay. After all the discussion about slow heating. Because I've seen some videos where they're like, if you never ever want your heat to leak out, you put 2 layers of insulated around it and it takes like 7,000 cycles for it to heat up enough that it leaks out. I'm like, I've never gone a game above 1,000 cycles, so 7,000 really isn't a big deal to me. Go, workers, go! See, look, Scene Rain, you're still alive. I only killed... Well, technically I killed 2 people, but Fry was just my cryogenically frozen person. So he doesn't really count. I'm making it rain. My liquid locks are locking. The ghost of Fry might disagree. It's only the pipes at Obsidian would have been actually better. Instead of igneous, okay. $100. You want to pipe to be the same temperature as the steam by letting the pipe exchange heat with the steam and breaking it a bunch in the process. Yeah, I kind of get that. You turn off the delivery of cold products being used to repair it so that the pipes all heat up. Why did you just repair that? I just said disable, didn't I? I just said disable, didn't I? Gosh. I don't have very much Maffic at all, I don't think. Okay, never mind. I changed. Ignore what I just said. Ceramic would be best, but Maffic is more plentiful. Yeah. Completely broken. Okay. I could make ceramic. Goodbye, little hatchling. Enjoy life while you can. Need to repair completely broken. I mean, would it be better if I just quickly pounded out some ceramic and made that then? Because I can do that. Like, really quick. Ceramic is something you want to run in the background for a while. I haven't really been... It's not something you usually whip. I can whip it up real quick. Easy peasy. Look at it go. Just need some clay in there and boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. 400 ceramic per segment of pipe, so it won't be quick. Oh, gosh darn it. You know, we waited 33 cycles for this. That won't make many at all. Where's clay? Soluble salt, yes. And then ceramic is this? No, not that. This? Oh. This? This? It? Not that. Ceramic is apparently raw material. Okay. See, look, it's whipping up real quick. Look at it go. Okay. What did you say? Okay. Something, needs fire. Alternately, you can go to the other end and use radiant pipes that will heat up very quickly and stop breaking quickly, although this only works in some situations. So, like, okay, so what's the point of disabling the repair? Because, yes, they're heating up. Don't you start breaking again when you repair. I don't want to see a line of red bars. I'm so confused. So what am I doing? I disabled repairing, and now what am I doing? I just waiting until they're all broken? Because once I repair them all, then they're all going to be cold again. They'll stop breaking sooner. I don't understand what we're trying to do here with purposefully breaking the pipes and turning off auto repair. I don't understand it. Each repair costs the same and it will bring temperatures down, and they can survive a few hits before actually being completely broken. But you told me to disable auto repair, so now I have a whole bunch of broken pipes. And no steam going through. So, like, what's the point of this? I don't get it. So I have to sit here and pick up every single thing to enable auto repair, and then once it's fixed, turn it off again? Because there's no, like, hotkey for anything. I have to go and find each individual thing. So this is just to counteract the cost of repairing? Once the earlier pipes heat up, the later pipes stop breaking as often. Okay. But it's not going any further than this, so, like, what am I heating up here? That's why you keep auto repair on. I'm just upset about having to sit here and micromanage every single piece of tube and bridge. This is not okay. If there was a quick button for it, then it'd be fine. But, like, is there a hotkey that I don't know about? Like, it's still not heating up this enough. Okay. You know what? Let's try Moffic then, because I don't use Moffic for anything. I do have ceramic. Ceramic isn't 400. Ceramic is 50. I can do everything out of ceramic right now. The micromanaging is not cool. Yeah, don't I want it? Yeah, but I could slowly replace all of the bridges with ceramic and then slowly replace all the other things with ceramic, no? Bridge material doesn't matter. But aren't the bridges breaking? It doesn't transfer heat from the content. Okay, so it's only the little pieces. So why don't I go insulated pipes with a ceramic and start replacing the little connectors? Why wouldn't I do that? Thanks for following, Manolo. Okay. This, like, I have enough now for just full ceramic. I whipped it up real quick. Ta-da! Ceramic! Manolo is just like, this is nonsense. Okay, if I swapped materials, does it turn back on? Yeah, it turns back on. It turns back on auto repair. Okay. Yeah. Of course. I have another I have another 700 already. I have the auto thingamabob. Ceramic, boop-a-doo. Okay. Okay. I can slowly actually change this to ceramic as well too, so... I keep thinking it's ventilation, but it's not. Yes, it is. I keep mixing myself up about if it should be ventilation or if it should be plumbing, because steam is like water to me, so I'm like, plumbing! It's not plumbing. Yeah, I didn't change the bridges. The ceramic, though, is still overheating. How is it overheating? How is it breaking? Oh, because it's cold. Wait, why is that one still in... Wait, why is that one still Ignis? Excuse me. Ceramic? Ceramic. Ceramic. Not ceramic. Not ceramic. Silly game. Do I need to make more? Where are we? Nope, it's still making some. We'll be good. Bridges don't need change. They don't affect any of the content, which makes them great for shortening the path. I didn't know that. All this time I've been playing, I had no idea about that. So if you're really concerned about reducing heat, bridges really are the way to go. Or containing heat. The only way you fix that is to loop it back into that hot room. Loop what back? That's why if you look at temperature, okay, the pipe is hot while the bridges aren't. Yes. Hot, hot, hot. Of course, I have a ladder here, which, you know, impedes my vision of it, but it is what it is. How much steam do we got in there now? 150. We're still at 150. What would you loop back to the hot room, and what would that do? Now the vent room problem. It will overfill with hot water soonish. Yeah, that'll be the next problem. I forgot we should have tons of clay since we started with pea oxygen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have a ton of clay. Let's see how much clay we have. 133 tons of it, sir. The pipes go to space. Now turn them back to that geyser room. What do you mean the pipes go to space? Pipes aren't going to space. The pipes are going into my engine. I do have some steel. Yes, I have 6.4 tons of steel. Ooh. I know it's to a rocket. Going to space! Although, no one has answered my question yet about how much steam I can actually fill this up at. Is 150 kilograms the max? Because if so, I'll just shoot this bad boy off. I think it's best to just vent it out to space the exit, since the vent would overpressure the room, cooling the steam down a bit by returning it. If you turn it back around to the geyser and place a vent, it won't break because it will heat it back up again as keeping its steam. Will it? Because you'll cool it down a bit by going through the pipes, no? And then once you put it back in here, like, it will lose a couple degrees. It'll heat back up, or should heat back up to at least, you know, this temperature. You don't think it'll mingle with this kind of steam and can't see steam moving close to the rocket engine? Ventilation. Always the wrong button. 1,000 kilograms of steam. It's going in a little bit. But yeah, it is sitting right here. Are you telling me that this thing has been full this entire time? It only wait, okay, I'm sorry, you can't see this because of the cat. Boop. Oh, 150 kilograms. Is this max? I know it's not even that hot. Because it's a cool steam vent. It's full! Gabe, we're sending you to space. You guys are trolling me. Pilot aborted. Change crew. Crewman project. Okay. Put an off switch on that. But I should. Oh, right, the food! Okay. Okay. Right. Now we have this problem to do. We're gonna need... We have the oxalite. We have some kilograms of oxalite in there. It's perfect. He's got some air. We need some food. In the fridge, not in the storage area. Okay, I think I have mostly... Probably have some paku. Oh, I don't have any paku fillets. Oh, I have... yeah. A bog jelly. What's like the better food? Or cookie ingredient, critter eggs. Oh, edible. Swamp chard hearts? How is the heat in your base? You could heat up the steam more and cool your base at the same time. My... The rocket is full. I should have put an off switch on this. Let's do that right now. So I could turn it off. What's the best food to put us? The charred hearts? I don't think they go bad, right? There you go. No more power. This. 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 Food. Okay. Available. We don't have any nutrient bars. Wait, what? Where do all the swamp chard hearts go? Oh, because I'm not looking. Because I'm not looking in there. Got it. Okay. There we go. I wish the rocket platform was on top of the steam vent so the rocket exhaust would heat the steam room. I said that too. I was like, it's too bad we didn't move it over here. But then everyone's like, everything will break. And I was like, that would be so easy. Okay. Cooked seafood? You can send him some cooked seafood. Muck roots, you guys said that don't go bad. What's muck root? And nutrient bars don't go bad either. I don't need to give him fancy food. Gabe's fine with what I give him. Okay. Not cooking ingredient. Edibles. Edibles. Those lovely nutrient bars, those lovely muck roots, you can just deal with it. That'll definitely be enough. He's got food, he's got oxygen. Is there anything else that I need? Do I need to put some dirt in here for the toilet? I feel like I do. Yuck pickles. There's a food made with sleet wheat and bristleberry that never goes off. I don't have sleet wheat and I don't have bristleberries. A berry sludge. Grub preserve or pickled meal. I don't have any of those either. Just kidding, love them. Nutrient bar, muckroot, hexala fruit, swamp chard heart. Those are non-removable foods that never go off. Ah, so I'm right. The swamp chard hearts would be good. Well, next spaceship, he'll get the swamp chard hearts. Okay, we can stick some dirt in here. I need to talk to someone at Clay. They put a search bar on top of everything except the storage containers. Drives me bonkers. Because no matter what, I just cannot... I can't remember where all this stuff is. I'm sorry. Do I need anything else? We got some dirt for the toilet. We have some oxalite. We got food going in the fridge. Right? I want to search on the bins. Right? Exactly. Now. Right now. Now. Do this now. I'm sending Gabe into space. Gabe is going on a trip in a little rocket ship. Oh, look at that. So full. Okay. I didn't want all of it. Okay. Okay, we're done. We're done. That's it. Okay. Okay. We got oxalite. We got dirt. Okay. That was an impressive typo. This is far from want. Oh, honey, I bring my Canadian keyboard with me everywhere because it drives me insane. Having keys in the wrong spot because, you know, you instinctively push the @ button where the @ button is, and all of a sudden you're typing everything in italics. Oh, typing on the phone. All right. Colony lacks astronomy skill. No. No, we do not. Gabe. Astronomy. You have the astronomy skill. You can use the telescope. You can also use the mission control station. You are the chosen one. Research astronomy. You get that special hat now. Recognizes the rocket as a separate colony. Ah, okay. Until I like stick someone in there, and then it's like, oh hey, now you have someone in a colony that can do it. Okay. Okay, how do I assign Gabe to this? How do I tell Gabe to get the heck in here so we can do the launch sequence? Will pilot need rocketry skill? I don't know. Will the pilot need the rocketry skill? Select the module, then change the crew. Change crew. Oh. Boop. He has a mission control skill. Does he need piloting? Because rocket control station usage is there, but oh, that's mission control station. We'll find out for science. Rocketry skill will be needed. Because I can pop these two on, like, immediately. Yeah? You only need the first one? Boop. This is just a better one, right? It's okay, but I'm like more stressed out. We'll see how he does in space before we give him all of the things. Okay. Okay. We just need him to board. Get in here. He's like, no, that's Dave. Dave with some mush bar. Oh, I don't need any more. Oh, I don't need any more. Guys, he doesn't need to eat that much. We're done. Stop. Stop. I don't know. 6 kg, 6, can I do like 6.5? Nope. Okay, I guess we'll just go 7 then. Now stop filling it up. Why are you taking out dirt and filling it up with dirt? We're good. We're good. We're done. Okay. Need at least 1 level. Second would make him pilot faster. Okay. Second gives more skill levels, which aren't that useful, especially for a research mission. He's not coming in. Pilot boarded. He doesn't have an errand to get up here. How do I tell him to get up here? Get in your spaceship, Gabe. This is like Fental all over again. Oh! It's you, Gabe. No, don't fix it. Press crew button. Crew. Crew may not leave the module. Non-crew must exit. Ooh, okay. That's right, Gabe. Hop in. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Destination. I want him to go here. Empty space. It's not empty space. It's the spaceship. Selecting begin launch will also force crew to enter. Oh, okay. Begin launch. Really? This is it? We're done? We're ready to go? Aw, that barely hurt anything. That didn't even hurt my ladder. It hurt 2 ladders. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. You're in space! What? Why didn't you... What? What? What's too late? What? Oh, okay. God, stressing me out. I said Gabe. Gabe's like one of my best dudes. Oh my god. Okay. Stressing me out. Could remove the pilot's exos. Could do. Alright. Ceramic. Let's see if we can fix some of this stuff over here. Ventilation. Out of a ceramic. Put that there. I didn't need it to be emergency, but okay. We're switching out that one. Ceramic. 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 These are ceramic. These ones aren't. But they're not breaking because it's like right there, so we're good. Now we'll just clean up some of this mess. Fun fact, when the steam rocket launches, it leaves steam as exhaust. If you put background tiles, you can even collect it to use in the next launch. Ah, now to explain your plan. Yes, now to explain your plan. Your idea for the hot room using a steam engine, an aqua tuner, and an ore gate. Oh, God. You had me until ore gate. Okay. An aqua tuner. Because this makes... cools liquid, but heats it in the output vicinity. See, and that's what I was thinking. I'm like... we could... See, my brain thinks use the aqua tuner so that you can heat up this so it becomes like hotter steam and proper steam. And then, yeah. But that's like my brain, where my brain kind of goes, because I don't quite know how to finish that whole sentence. We'll heat the water up, using it to cool somewhere else. Yes. We'd put the aqua tuner in here, right? Or would we put it somewhere else? Look at him go! 3.1 cycles. That's how long it's going to take. Oh, it's like 1 cycle per square. The steam engine will delete some of the heat, but you put the water coming out of it, the steam engine going back into the room. Doesn't the steam engine need plastic? We're talking about the steam turbine, right? Deal. That would be a way better solution as well, too, for power. If I was to just power this pump with whatever power comes out of the steam turbine instead of the solar power and making this battery, you know, 256 degrees. Yeah, it doesn't require hydrogen, it just helps cool it. To explain the ore gate, okay. Who feels like telling the exosuit's getting out of oxygen before the lovely dew up its back? Oh, there's oxalate in the storage. The dude has air in there. He's not even wearing it anymore. I think. No, he's still wearing it. He's piloting a ship. Oh my god, Gabe, this is adorable. Orgate will hook up to the liquid vent with an Atmo sensor and a temperature threshold. Well, then how do I make him take it off? Salute to Gabe. Oh, can I unequip soup? Unequip food. There you go. He rests peacefully. Yes, yes, because if you talk to a dupe in space, they get more. See? +4 morale to 1 duplicate across space. So if they're on another asteroid or something, then we're good to go. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. Are you still alive? Yes. Okay, Freddy's still alive. Ooh, steel! Freddy still has food. He's not complaining. Okay. I'm letting you type. Instead of reading one sentence and asking a million questions. Did they fix the party phones? If you recall, for a while they only give +2 for everything. Whether or not it's actually giving the +1, +2, or +4, I don't know, but that's what it says. Okay. So we'll close the liquid vent if your room was too hot with the temperature threshold, so it doesn't get too hot. Close the room to overpressurize with the Atmo sensor. When the pipe is closed, it will pipe the water elsewhere for you to deal with. Sociable, +4. So he got the +4 morale from talking to the duplicants through the telephone. I laugh at the way you said, "Are you still?" Poor Freddy. Oh, my cat's gone. Okay. How's his germs in there? Oh, look at that. Flexi oxygen. I don't have a filtration for all the carbon dioxide he's going to be breathing out. I don't know if that's good or not.
It's a good day to be alive. Come to think of it, every day's a good day to be alive.
Exactly. We're floating through space. We're doing great stuff. Oh, rocket fuel. 120. This rocket has sufficient fuel. Okay. Because he's calling for me! Okay. She'll at his grandfather's because Holdra was in heat. And I keep telling my husband that I want him back. I miss my puppy. And he goes, no, he's doing good stuff. And I was like, no. See, he even gets tickled tootsies from being on the toilet and being on the telescope. Sufficient for what? Yeah, exactly. Sufficient for what? Can you turn back the rocket whenever you want, or how does that work? I have no idea. I don't know, Cyborg. I don't know. I could be, for all intents and purposes, just sending Gabe to the middle of space to die. I don't know. Flight status is flying towards its destination. The diagnostic, I don't really know. You need to select the control station. Okay. Interior building restrictions, grounded. That doesn't really matter because we're not grounded right now. Why does Gabe have a teeny tiny little blue bar? What is this? That little blue bar scares me. The visual bub, it was the auction that... Okay, okay. That was scaring me. Gabe, look at you piloting. Woo! We're halfway there. We don't have to stare at him. Okay. This one. Okay. 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 Visual bug. Visual bug is fine. What's overheating? I don't know. Something's entombed. This is entombed. Which is why there is no power. There we go. Top left has an overheated warning. Top left. The smart battery. This thing. Which, right. I turned that off. We can disable this building. We can disable this building. It's just been slowly heating up as it was sitting up there. Okay. Gabe, are you here with us? Please respond to us with some signs. Okay. I'm scrolling back up to Creepy Janitor. Aqua tuner will heat the water up while using it to cool somewhere else. Steam engine will delete some heat, but you put the water coming off of the steam engine going back. Orgate will hook up the liquid vent with the Atmos sensor and a temperature threshold. So if you want to close the liquid vent if your room is too hot, with the temperature threshold, put it at 150. Pour a bit of water on it, that'll conduct heat to the ground. Oh, okay. Oh, creepy janitor. Oh, you're a blessing. Yeah, it's janitor's turn. Okay. That's the end gate. The janitor knows his boiler rooms. Janitor is talking to us from the ghost of Christmas past because I kind of killed him. Accidentally. He was my first death. Step 1. Clear a little room on the top of the hot room for the steam engine. Yeah. I'm like trying to work out in my head how this is going to go. Are we going to put it like offset a little bit so that the steam can coagulate a little bit more there? I know that's the wrong word to use, but you get it. Because I tried looking up a couple videos online to see like what I could do with the cool steam vents, and everything was about taming a cool steam vent to make a source of water. So they had the steam vent with the aqua tuner with some automation on it so that it cooled down a tiny bit of water that went through and cooled down the steam engine whilst heating it up to get some steam, and like you get a little pocket of water, and put it on the opposite side just to feel warm inside. What do you mean? Like here? To here? We're just gonna go sideways instead of up. That's kind of it. Yeah. My only question was with those taming cool steam vent videos was I need the steam. I needed the hot steam. So I wasn't quite sure how that was going to help me. Steam engine goes on top of the room. So the steam engine will be here. And my little room with the aqua tuners and stuff like that will be here, right? No. Steam engine will be here. And the aqua tuners will be here. Open up a copper steam engine and put it on the far right of this room while still on top of what you have built. I can't plant one. I need some plastic. So I'm trying to understand what you're describing to me because I don't have any plastic, dude. I have steel. I don't have any plastic. Nope. No plastic. Zip zero. Cooling the steam to get water. You prefer heating steam to get water. Yeah. I have these ladders. I don't think these ladders are a lot of plastic. So if I break them down, I'm not going to get a lot of plastic back, right? Four plastic ladders. That'll be 200. Steam engines will pull steam out from underneath it. Yes. Any Drecos. You're funny. I have regular Drecos. That's it. No glossy Drecos. No glossy Drecos to my name, just regular ones. How bad is the floral scent for the dupe with the allergies? It's annoying because they constantly have a debuff because they've come into contact with their allergies. So if you're a super duper perfectionist, then yeah, it's bad. If you don't really care, then meh. What I did was I made it so that all the bristle blossoms were in a room, and the only person who could go in there would be the person who has to deal with the bristle blossoms. So I have my bristle blossoms here because they need light. And I just made it so that the only people who can actually go in here is the gardener and the chef. Why didn't you feed them mealworm? Because the only mealworms are on this planet that I use to feed this poor man. Start feeding those Drecos mealwoods. Come on, go, 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 faster. Power everything. There we go. Who's suffocating? Gabe! Why is Gabe suffocating? He ran out of oxalate. Guys, how do I make it come back? How do I make him come back? Destination. Change. Home? Yeah, I'm gonna make him put his suit back on. Why is it assigned to Scene Rain? He used up all the oxygen. Okay, Gabe, put the suit on! Jesus. Okay, now I can't turn... Okay. Pee plant? Should I just take away the outhouse so that he pees on the ground? There's no oxygen anymore. Disable the toilet. He might die before he pees. And he's hungry. Why are you There's like a million food in here. Gabe might die. He won't eat. I can't turn it off. He's wearing this. I put the suit on like immediate. Like, how do I turn it off? I put the suit on. Put it on immediately because he was using the rocket control station instead of getting off of it. Like, how do I turn it off? I'd have to make him take off the suit to not put it on emergency and then make him put the suit back on. Also, why is he hungry? He can go in there. I've seen him go in there. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, not the clothing. Oh, shoot. Unequipped suit. Atmos suit. Assign it to Gabe. We're not going to make it an emergency. He's putting it back on. He didn't put it back on. He's just eating instead and slowly dying. He's just slowly dying as he's holding his breath. Gabe. It has 0. What do I do? Abandon ship. It's your only hope. God. How do I abandon ship? I don't even know how to do that. Like the ship from the star map. Okay. Range remaining 6 tiles. Okay, so I fueled it enough to be able to go there and back, but what? I kept him I forgot about him and he just sat there. I wanted to send him to the rocket so that he can pick up. He collected the artifact. That's what I wanted. No, because everyone told me that he should drop the Atmo suit because... Big red button what? I see the abandon ship button. I have it paused. I'm wondering what went wrong. I'm asking you what went wrong. Like, is it because I just sent him here and have him sit here while the oxygen was being used and I never sent him home? Do I actually have to micromanage this that much that I have to send him back? I don't know if his bladder is close to full. Oh my gosh, okay. So in other words, when I have a rocket in space, actually stare at him. Don't just not stare at him. Bladder's at 59. I'm so sorry, Gabe. Oh, from the star map. Abandon ship. Self-destruct sequence will be triggered to destroy it and propel fragments of the ship towards the nearest planetoid. It never even told me that it reached the destination, though. It wasn't like, bloop bloop, we're here. Confirm. Kaboom.
Hello there.
Will he make it safely home? Goodbye, spaceship. You took an hour to design and a whole stream to build.
I like to wash this brush. It's a lot of fun. There we go. Shake off the excess. And just beat the devil out of it.
Yeah, it had no announcement. The artifacts might survive. Well, it's going towards the nearest planet, which is technically this one. Although he did kind of wiggle to that side of that, and that's making me nervous. And I made him put the Atmo suit back on. No, I didn't. I didn't. Yeah, I know I didn't. Escape pod. Flight to Rika True. I like how you can deconstruct the escape pod. Duplicate crash landed. Gabe, get in. Oh my god. What? No. What the no? Like, oh my god, go save him. Go. No. Go. No, we're not repairing that. Gabe, go. Run, Gabe. Oh my god. I almost killed Gabe. Oh my god. He evolved to next Duplo. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. That definitely needs an announcement when your ship reaches where it's supposed to go. My little thing. Did I get the artifact? Rocket debris. Ready to unpack. Empty storage. Whatever is left over from the rocket self-destruct can be recovered once it crash landed. I can't click on that one though, and I can't click on this one. They should be able to make it up there. Hi, Marcy. 1, 2, 3. No, can't make up there. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, up, down, and then they can make it back. Okay. Office mug. You got the... I did? How? Where? Why? How do you see that? Oh, did it like drop out? Did I not see that when it... No, it did not drop. Oh, Steam and an office mug. Okay. You missed the roller coaster. You just missed the roller coaster. It was contents of the debris. Mission failed successfully. Sir, this is ONI, not Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, so 6 tons of oxalite instead of 60. Yeah. Gabe saved when on the rocket high up, a creepy janitor. No, I'm sorry, Gabe. I'm sorry, janitor. I don't... The dupes just like left you to die. It was heartbreaking to watch. It really was. Oh, it didn't get just launched, it exploded too. Yeah. So it got launched, it went to the place, it picked up the artifact that I wanted it to, but I didn't realize that there was no announcement when it got to its location, so I watched it for 2 squares, and then I'm like, well, we don't need to sit here and like watch him, you know, rocket his spaceship. Apparently we do, because it sat over here until he ran out of oxygen, and then there was like not enough oxygen for him to get back in his Atmo suit. So then we had to abandon ship. And we crashed back on Rikatu. Goodbye, Mushbar. I told you to pee in the module. You did. You did. You said screw the toilet, just pee in the module. I can't believe that just happened. Oh, I'm still in emergency. I don't need to. You've never done abandoned ship? Maybe someone clipped my giant mess. Now I need to build a whole new rocket. Okay. You need some plastic for a tiny pump to get carbon dioxide out of the rocket? Maybe. And maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll just pee in the rocket next time. I see your rocket's gone. Mission accomplished. Now I see that message. And then we're like, nope, it's gone. Lady Code, we're so proud of you. Hey, at least my dupe survived. Her 3 just suffocated very sadly on top of the planet. It was really... An office mug. Entombed artifact. Why is it entombed? I want you to pick it up. An intermediary place to store espresso before you move it to your mouth. Yeah, that's what it does. Did I make the thing? Well. Office mug. Okay. I saved Gabe. We didn't save the rocket. I'm so sorry, janitor. Okay. And Freddy's still alive on the other planet. With some food. We need to send a couple mealworms over to my other planet so that we could feed. You know what? No. I'm gonna do that on Thursday, guys. I'm gonna do it on Thursday. We're gonna move some mealworms over on Thursday to kind of hope for a couple eggs of plastic dudes. We're gonna work on we're gonna work on Creepy Janitor's idea of the heater with the steam turbine, heating this up so that it's a little bit hotter. And making enough power to actually power this so I don't have to use the solar power. Boiler, exactly, a boiler room. God. Alright. Rest in peace, smart battery. Yeah, I left it on. I was busy watching Gabe, and then I looked away from Gabe, and then I killed the rocket. Yeah, This was a lot. Yep. Well, we sent the rocket into space. Woo! Goal achieved. Jeez.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Oh, Bob Ross. That was a time. All right, we're gonna save. For all the new people here, I do Oxygen Not Included Monday and Tuesday and Thursday and Friday. I take Wednesday off so that I can spend time with my dog and, you know, around the house and stuff like that. So 4 times a week during the afternoon. I usually stop about 45 minutes ago, but, you know, we needed to launch this darn rocket into space because I found out that the rocket only held 150 kilograms of steel and it was sitting at that for like half an hour whilst trying to figure out these gosh darn pipes. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep. Yeah. I also play Core Keeper in the evening. Monday, Wednesday, Friday evenings I play Core Keeper, so if you play Core Keeper and like that, then you can join me for them as well. We have a Discord where we share information about we share like dogs and food and your hobbies and just like, you know, fun stuff, so there's that. Yeah. This was a day. It's definitely a day. Is there anyone that we can raid? LadyCon. Okay, you know what? We gotta raid LadyCon and I. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's Supa's birthday today and he's streaming. What the heck is he doing? Let's go raid LadyCon and tell her what I did. And I had to abandon ship as well. I'm gonna have nightmares of this rocket. Oh my gosh, that was so hard. Alright. I will see you Thursday for more Oxygen Not Included. You guys have great days.